everyone, welcome to the channel. Today it is Thursday and we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I am fucking wrecked. It has been a long week and part of me doesn't even want to stream today. I'm just like, ugh, need more time to recuperate. But I'm going to continue on anyway, and if I feel that I need to log off earlier than normal, I'll just do that instead. So I only got to stream one day last week. That's how busy I've been. Now, where are we in the game? Last time, we kind of wrapped up just as we were clearing the bottom here. We've taken out all these rooms. These rooms here, we've done the prison. I've also been working on the main city of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we got all of this. That leads down in the prison. I don't know why it says it leads to Gortash when this is the door over here that we'll be using. Let's see, I've cleared out this room as well, done everything there. As soon as we go up the stairs, we're going to have to, we're right into a fight. Alright. Oh yeah, these things, I thought they were shut down with the steel foundry. I guess not. Well, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's it. That's a beauty. That's what that is. And where's he? He's too far away. But look at that damage. Holy shit. I love it.
Soldier.
Oh. You have to wait for this guy to get a bit closer, but that won't blow up on this turn anyway, so we're good. Just gonna move them up out of the way. Oh, nice. Gonna leave him here.
Still on my feet.
And where's this guy? This guy's over here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If I go here. Oh yeah, Jesus, it still wants to hit me. Is that an incinerator thingy? Which is over here. We can ignore that.
I won't give in.
2 to 16 is not going to do enough. Can't use this right now. Oh yeah, we did use it before. I guess it's broken. I guess. May as well sell it then. Oh, lovely. Oh, 60% that he saved. Alright. Where is... There it is. For the extra 3 bits of movement. We're going to use that just get around the corner. Out of the way of that. Alright, he's probably just going to attack me from there. Oh, he's dashing closer. Very nice. That's actually helpful. Apparently my acid missed there. Move out of the way. Alright, let's see what these guys do when they get closer. They're so far away across the room. It's like, come on guys. A little bit closer. But the good news is we don't have to deal with any of the fucking Steel Watchers, because this is a tough fight if you leave the Steel Watchers alive. Yeah, oh, well that guy's already dead, so... Alright, now we've got bombs that we have to start picking up and using. Alright, so first one, this one here beside us. You know what, we might be able to get both there. Oh, nice. 65 nearly killed him in one fucking attack. Holy shit. No, we'll throw this one anyway. Woo! Burnt to a fucking crisp. Their legs have elongated a little bit. Well, this guy's still alive. Shit. Well, that's okay. We'll have Astarion sort him out. There we go. You just got fucking sent packing. And... I guess we'll just shoot him. Why make it complicated? Oh shit. Sneak.
Everything, despite everything.
Alright. Do I have a thunder wave on me? Beautiful. Scroll a thunder wave and just send him packing over that direction. Lovely. Actually, probably could have bit him first. Ah, it's fine. Let's see. And there we go, Mind Blast. Beautiful. Oh, this is so nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Where's this last guy? Oh, he's over here.
Another day, another fight.
We don't have any other actions. So
Another step forward.
I'll just move him back. Let's see what he does. Blight? Absolutely not. Spike growth.
Survival is all that matters.
Micro Modern Force Curtain. About to explode. Apparently not enough.
Fuck yes.
Alright. Pick that up. Put that here, this one. About to explode as well. We just... Paths interrupted?
My
No.
little trick.
There we go. No force curtain for them. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Oh look, these things finally calm down.
I'll strike you down.
Boom! Alright, So we won't attack them anymore. Alright, okay. So, we've got two sides to this room that we have to do. May as well check it out. I don't think there's any prayers or anything like that. We'll do the outside first, just to rule it out.
Anything of use?
Lady Oberon's bodyguard. We got some food. Greatsword +1, plate armor. Nothing too fancy. Ooh, some crates. And nothing in them. Escheveld Guthmir. Is that one we can open? It's not. And there's nothing up here, but we'll run up it just to make sure that we've got it covered. I could probably fly onto the opposite side of that, actually. We won't do that. Alright, silver chalices we don't need. We'll check the desk. Got a spoon. There's going to be lots of fancy things here to sell. Spoons and glasses and things like that. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of crap that we don't need. So, we'll pick up the food at the very least. And we'll leave the trays. Oh, look at this. There's a journal. There's two journals, in fact. Well, there's a journal and a note. Oh, and while I was going through... we'd probably go... Can we go in this direction? We'll clear that before we go upstairs. While I was going through a lot of the streets and stuff like that, I picked up a lot of notes. So we have so much reading to do in a little bit. What's this? +1s, +1s. Technically they're magic, but I mean, we would just be held down constantly by it. All the long ways around. Oh, come on. Alright. +1, +1, +1. Alright, we don't need those. Ooh, Infernal Spear. Very nice. On a hit, the affected entity deals additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison its target. I like that. Probably the same Infernal Spear. So yeah, we picked up tons and tons of notes to go through. I've had to actually send them to camp to just to keep them out of our inventory, because every 2 books is a point of weight, and we're running around on a little tiny halfling, and they can't carry all that much.
What's hiding here?
Whoa, lots of stuff here. Okay, trident +1. A bunch of +1 javelins as well, in case we ever wanted to fight her. Alright. Take a look at here. Very nice. And that's the Zentrum sign on the crate as well. Yes, junk. Ooh, this needs fixing. Someone could fall and hurt themselves. Back in we go. Much the same. Ooh, food. Plus ones, plus ones. What's this? Plus one, plus one. Okay. Roast beef joint. Think I shall. Alright. See what's out here. Probably nothing as well. Same again, you could probably fly over there. Oh yeah, there's a sort of an upstairs here that I have to check out as well. There's not going to be anything in these steel watchers worth collecting, but we'll just do it anyway. Some have infernal iron, some have like charged infernal iron or something. It's not important at all. Yeah, I guess you could climb up here to hide or something. I don't fucking know. Either way, it's useless to us. Cover these guys too. I think we have. Alright. Nothing in any of those. Now what you can do is you can stack the boxes in a way that helps you climb up this. We are not going to do that. For one, I can fly, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're just going to use the stairs in a second. Just want to come out here, make sure all of our chests are in order. I can't remember if I opened these. Alright. Now, I believe there is some secrets up above here. Well, not secrets. I'm pretty sure there's a note or something up top. Oh, look at this heavy chest hidden down the back. Just the up and down, the climbing. Wow, nothing. I'm pleasantly surprised. Let's check out this back area. Nothing. And these are technically like poop holes for the guards and stuff. So they sit on it. They sit on the toilet and then they poop and then it all falls out the side here and drops down, splatters across the cliffside where no one can see. That's how it was back in them days. Do we have the key for this? No, we don't.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Can't give up now.
course. And then this is just the way that we'd climb up or down to the back of the prison. If you recall, we get down there, there's a beach. You go on to the little pipe that's in the beach, and then that lets you climb up further.
At the ready.
Or sorry, that lets you get into the prison.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, into this door we go. Which is the correct way up here. The official way, if you will. Now, there's some traps around here. We don't have to worry about too much.
This'll be fun.
Because we're actually not going to be fighting anything on the outside. So we can just ignore it completely. Which is great. This over here, this is a chest. It's hidden.
An illusion.
Haha!
Someone's hiding something.
Cool, we get a secret note. We get a ring. That wears. Music box, which, you know, as usual, it's just lovely. What's that? A dagger +1. Just added to wares as well. And let's play it. Damn beautiful tune.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's traps all about, but we won't be interacting with them. We won't be fighting anyone outside, so yeah. Ooh, lots of arrows. I like that. I like that. So there's all these spear thing is in the way. So we actually have to smash it. And there's nothing inside. Climbing up there just to get to this chest. Very silly. There's some thieves' tools.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Don't think there's anything in that tent either. No. Very nice. Oh, actually, before I do that, fly up here, can't forget this chest.
Watch how you go. There's a
Yeah.
trap.
Oh shit, you know what? Starian.
Delicious. On my way.
And pump up here. There we go.
Simple.
There we go. And we also disarm it. Yoink.
Long road ahead.
Well, hello.
Now, how are you getting
Don't
down?
linger.
Yeah, we'll take the
Never a dull moment.
6 hit points.
Should mind my step. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
We're not going to get any XP for undoing these traps, so we're actually going to leave them. Ooh, trap disarm kit. So this is where we came out a second ago. We don't need to go in there. Or we don't need to go down there.
Let's have a look.
We are going to check this. Yeah, take those. Don't need bottles of water. Oh, and this is the only way to get up into this area. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. More thieves' tools. And then down here. Well, there's a chest there, but it's not interactable.
No traps, please.
Yeah. What do you have? Flash blinder. Oh yeah, this is actually really good on constructs, if I remember right. If it is a steel watcher, it's not just blinded, it's also stunned and suffers penalties to attack, which is really, really cool. Yoink. And yoink. And because, ouch. Because we're not in a fight, we don't have to worry about setting these grenade things off.
Here we go.
And just gonna go ahead and set this on fire. Not gonna bother trying to figure it out and disarm it. Lockpicker. Bronze goblets, but there's also chests. There's the Fist of Bane, because, you know, he's a Baneite. This is personal study. We can collect all of the books. There's a ladder here if we want to get up later. We might not. Alright. There's a chest. Another chest over here. Yoink. We'll probably have a Starian come up here and sort that after. Just because effort. We did get the bookshelves, we did. Also, this is just like the perfect place to be taking screenshots when they finally bring camera mode in. Ooh. Is that because that's in my custom? It is! So this is a number 1. Cool. Alright. More arrows. And I think that's about all this up here. So it's saving because we've walked into the first room there. Autosave. Nothing to worry about. We can sort of do that first room anyway without any issues. There's Steel Watcher we never checked. Check those, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive check them, but no harm in giving it another go. Yeah, alright.
Watch your back. Easy.
And this should be a relatively easy fight now because again we've taken out all of the
Still alive, so
Steel
that's
Watchers.
progress.
Keep
Oh yeah,
Close.
we send Astarion up for this chest.
Subtle steps. With pleasure.
Also, there's a bell mechanism here, and there's some notes in the game that talk about the bell, but honestly, it doesn't do anything. We can hit the bell, and it goes bong. That's about it. Also, did you guys notice I had a plus 20 to that? What the fuck?
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. And we bring everyone back down. And you can also ring the bell from here with this little pulley, which oftentimes you can't see, but it's a thing. Ooh, receipt for a painting.
What's inside?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Carrick started from nothing, built a
So,
financial ship captain.
this is just talking about other Baldur's Gate people. Fast, gonna click these. Yes, absolutely.
The upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Oh, that's funny. Alright. Moving on. Like that. 2 notes here. Very nice. Ooh, there's a book. That's just some booze. Some goblet. Alright. So, here's where we're going in. What we're going to do today is we're going to kill off Gortash. Slap the shit out of him. Slap him silly. Then we're going to go into Baldur's Gate City. I'll go over what we've done, what we've covered, what we haven't. And then we're going to go back to camp. We'll probably take a little break. We'll go back to camp. And we're going to go through all of the notes that we have collected. Because again, picked up quite a few offline. But yeah. Let's slap this bitch.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I
Such a
don't know.
scumbag.
You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
You can't hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize
Well,
it
let's
or not.
find out.
Do we now?
No, I never agreed to ally with him.
Whether or not you accepted my generous offer, the fact stands that you cannot control the Elder Brain without my expertise.
Sure we can.
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening.
Poor
No
Karlak.
way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Yeah, rage, girl.
What a brat! You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye,
No,
Gortash.
you have to stop her. Do it now.
Shit. Karlach might end up burning up the room. Depending on how Karlach responds after, if she starts trashing the room, we might have to reload, so we'll do... I don't know. We'll figure something out. Looks like there's a couple of books and stuff that we want to hold on to, so gotta be careful, because I know she trashes the in Act 1 the little, I don't know what the hell you call it, the sort of the Watchman barracks. I genuinely can't remember the name right now.
I forever, pal.
Alright, we've got things. Give that to her. I think it's been used, so can't actually explode it anymore.
Want to?
I'm gonna throw it anyway. Okay, projectile deflected. Now I could have saved just before the we started playing around with these things. Now, if we run all the way out here, we're relatively safe. Target's too far. These things. See, but I have to be careful about what I explode here. Alright. We'll chance it. Oh, come on, what the fuck? There we go. I didn't do anything to that. Did some damage to him, though. Or her. Him, her. I think that's a her. Alright. Yeah, saved from the jump.
For the slaughter.
Firework on this.
Get hurt.
Immune fire damage. Yeah. You know what? Could have just done this. Electricity, that's what I need. No dash. Seriously? Can't read destination? My arse. Let's see, does that work? Oh! Did work. Right through the shell. Interesting.
Kitty!
What are you dashing to? Dick. Gotta make sure there's no big explosions wrecking our notes and stuff. Oh, that was barely enough.
Here we go again.
Choice but to keep going.
Oh, actually, if we shoot, we got some electricity there. We do.
You've made a great mistake.
ha ha ha. There's a bomb somewhere. It's after dropping.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
What the fuck? Okay, hang on. He used Dazzling Ray. 4d10, ouch. Starion. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 grenades directly under us. Okay, concussion grenade. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
I just move Astarion temporarily. There we go. It's okay if we destroy candelabras. They're fine. Alright. We're going to try and prone them again. Good. Not enough resources. Wow! Holy fuck. Gortash is dead. Holy shit. Alright. Get out of there before the fire burns us.
Some blood. Got it.
Guiding bolt. I think he blew up the grenade that was there. Let's see. Guiding bolt on concussion grenades. Yeah. So that exploded. Clever. Just these 2 guys then. Sweet. So where's... Oh, nice. Nice. He's only got 10 hit points. There we go. Melty boy. How is he hitting me as I walk around?
This is
Bullshit.
what it cost.
Let's be careful here. Actually, he's humanoid, isn't he? Yeah. Aberration, undead, dragon, beast, and feet. Okay, so none of those. Don't need arrows in many targets. Don't want to explode them. And not nearly enough. Starion should be safe from the fire there. Yeah, just scorching Gortash's body. Alright.
Death's cold brew.
Alright. I think we just destroyed candelabras there. And maybe a table. Oh no, the bear! There was a bear on that. That's what we destroyed. And that's gonna explode. Okay. Alright, so she didn't trash the place. There you go, hon.
Finished. It's done.
We like her.
I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Another step forward. It's been a long day.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Go on. Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh. But just too goddamn tired.
Stamp his
Is
face
that
in.
it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
Life isn't fair, get used to
Fuck
it.
you! Fuck him and fuck you! I don't need life to be fair. I just need to live it.
We wouldn't normally be like this with Karlak.
He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he
At
was
least,
before.
at least we know what she says, though. If you're a dick to her.
What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
You can still return to
I don't wanna
Avernus.
go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And
Ooh,
you,
big
you'll
mad.
just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered.
Now
That's
she's
why
big
I
mad.
survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
God damn, that's such a fucking good performance. Fuck yeah.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
We're all gonna die one day. In the end, we're all the same.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Protect Baldur's Gate until your dying breath.
If I have to. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to
Stupid
camp
fucking
for a while.
bridge.
Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
And we're not even banging. Oi! Oi, come back. Taking
What's in
stuff with her.
here?
Alright. We'll... Oh my god, I got her fucking bag of shit, don't I? It's here somewhere. me see. I picked up something. Anyway. Really no idea what it is. Oh, the gold! It forced the gold on us. There we go. Maybe I'll split that. Oh man. There we go. It's about half. Also, dead rat. Don't need this rat anymore. Dead rat was hit for 2 bludgeoning damage. We just threw it at Gortash. Alright. Well, there's the broken one, the fireballs, which, again, we don't need. It's junk now. So, just add to wares. Alright, it's all the way up the top. Alright, let me move those to Danton. And send those to camp since we've technically read them. Let's see, arrows. To Edgy. Camp supplies, yeah, these gotta go to camp. Okay. See, those can go to Astarion. That's gonna go to Kerlach. That, and that are add to wares. What's this again? Flash blinder. I guess we don't need that anymore. Blind target. Yeah, we'll give it to Kerlach. And some holy water that can go to Kerlach. And send that to add to wares. And we give that to Kerlach. Grant. Alright. We will try and loot the fuck out of this place. And then we go pick up Kerlach. Oh, I think I remember now. There is a bookshelf that nobody can get to here. Yeah, so we can destroy this, but we can't actually read the book.
Anything of use?
I recall correctly. This was junk. What's his name? Jackbox? Jacksbox. Almost like the video game. Right. So some of these we're stealing, and then other ones are totally fine to take. Very strange. Oh yes. Unarmed attacks deal additional force damage. I'll see on Kerlach. I don't think so. Don't think it matters.
Something over there.
I'm gonna take that because there's a safe. This is what Astarion is for.
How for a skeleton key?
Wait a minute.
Never wanted the easy path.
This fool has the fucking key on him, doesn't he?
Good here, I hope.
Infernal Mace, Mace plus 2. Mace plus 2 is good. Yeah, there it is. Gortash's key. Taking that. Taking that. Look, we'll just add that to wares, and then we'll take the whole lot. 3.
Like a grim wind
Uh-oh.
canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell
Forgot about
rises
that.
a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them
She's
alone.
back.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Thane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
What just
You
happened?
heard the Elder Brain. It's
Did I?
regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain. We must... One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain.
I'll decide when we get there.
Sometimes
Alright. Let me check here. Rows of books. So some we've read, some we haven't. Technically there's rows of books up there, but I don't think we can fly up there or anything. Can't reach. There's Gortash's thingy. And a book did come out of that. There's Patriarch's A Homegrown History, which I don't know if we can get. It's there. It's got 2 hit points.
Let's have a look.
Let's go check this. Oh, we got ads coming in. Alright. We'll run those ads and go take a look over here. Yeah, while those ads are running, we'll collect what's left on this desk here.
Always room for more.
Nurse. Check that. Ooh, there's amethyst over there. Shit, yeah. How did we not see that in the display case? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I think it's supposed to be inside of it, and it's not.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright. Purple grapes. No, it's silver glass, whatever. We'll sell it. Oh yeah, it's immune to that.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
There we go. Don't have to listen to it anymore. Okay, so we need to figure out how to move this. Huh.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
About mage hand. Do a quick save. Too high.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
do I have? I've got a scroll of telekinesis. Path is interrupted. Shit. Out of reach, can. Lame. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go outside and collect a bunch of chests. Feeding a brain worm. He won't eat anymore. He won't eat at all. Alright, let's go to camp first. We'll check in on
Don't waste a step.
ourselves.
A letter from Orin.
Oh god, another.
What does she want?
Alright.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
I am. Sorted yourself out, I hope.
Vote correctly. Had a bit of a cry and a talking to with the gods, but I think we're square now. Did I miss anything meanwhile?
Nothing important.
That's a change. Seems like world-shattering revelations are coming at us from every angle these days. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
You know what? That is a really important thing in real life. Just being present, knowing that in the moment you're fine. You know, these things come and go, and you can deal with it all. All right. Let's see. So, well, go to camp, friend. There isn't a solution here. You could go back to Avernus and live.
I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil.
Wouldn't have to be forever, just long enough for us to fix your engine. And then we'd
Believe me,
forget
I
about it.
have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate.
Jesus Christ, how could anyone hate Karlach?
Speaking
God
of which,
damn, the writing,
there's something I wanted
the
to ask you.
performance.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Also, you might notice that her armor keeps clipping through like the tabard over the front, but also the badge is out further. So I think the tabard might need to come out a bit more. That's why we're getting that clipping issue. I'm not sure I can. It'll be too hard.
You can do it. We're in this thing together, you know. If you wanted an easy time of it, you should have given my head to those paladins of Tyr way back when. As it is, you're stuck loving an in-progress tragedy with a time bomb for a heart. Decisions, decisions.
I love that. An in-progress tragedy.
Hopefully this little misstep has taught you a thing or two about decision-making. Now, let's get a move on before I start crying again. At the rate I'm going, all that'll come out is motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Yeah.
Soldier?
Alright, come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. She's great. Okay. Wow, he's not recovered yet? Don't think I really have... I mean, I have core, but... There's the Volo. There's Jahira just dead on the floor. My god, man. Heal yourself. He's only got 12 hit points. Procurer of associate stories and curios. Oh yes, we have one tadpole. I guess we can start giving them to Karlach. Not that it matters.
No one stopped me yet.
What's this thing say?
What path lies before me?
Oh, okay. It's read the note. Okay, so where's our chest of goods? Right here. Where are all my items? Oh, there. Okay, there was a filter on. I'm like, hang on. So, we have all of these books to read. Oh god. Alright. Where to start? That, and that are add to wares. I'm just gonna move them there. There's gonna be a few things. Oh, there's a Gortash's hand. Yeah, that could work to get into the secret area. So we throw those over there too. Don't need those. Alright, let's start reading a few of these fucking books. Oh, we've got so many to go through. We start with these ones at the bottom because they might actually be bugged or broken. So, like this one here. This one is a stained book and it says we've read it, but... Alright. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Okay, apparently we hadn't read it. So that is a reference to the House of Grief, where you have to open up a door via pumping a load of gold or items worth a certain amount onto the altar. Alright, issue 93, junked. 93, junked. Yeah, okay. So all of those, they're all bugged. Map of Faerun, can't open it. Mechanical diagrams, can't open it. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Khazadar Sar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night, Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Poor Astarion. Still missing, I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we're all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me? Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. So yeah, that's Cazador. Cazador is a dick. Gonna play that as well one more time, because why not? Alright, we send those to camp. It's weird that doesn't get marked as red. Parchment can't be read. Recruitment poster can't be read. Research notes can't be read. Oh, wait.
You set your eyes on the poison described within requires corpse rose petals. The distiller ordered a packet of them.
Oh, we've already done this.
You set your eyes on the various forms of poison described within.
Because we actually double-clicked it, that's why that happened. Prison log. Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honourable Lord Enver Gortash. Let no prisoner be released from neither the cell nor Worm's Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutionist spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. I think we've read this before. Yeah, we have. Weird. It also didn't get marked. That's just the mod. Sometimes there's books that don't show up. Alright. Oh, yeah, let me just check quickly. Throw attacks or unarmed attacks. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need that one. We also picked up Gortash's gear. We see it's rare clothing. You can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. See, I have resistance to fire and cold damage, and I'm standing on water. I get hit points back. They're actually kind of both the same. Oh, that looks dope on me, though. I kind of like that. And what about edgy? What's it? Flaming Revenge. On a successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal 7/10 fire damage. I mean... Oh, no. No, that's it. He's edgy. We've had him in the Obsidian Lacer, and it is better. But it's just perfect for him. It's just perfect. Alright, so this is a heavy crossbow. It doesn't matter, we're not using heavy crossbows on any of these characters. See, oh, tyrannical jack boots. Helldusk boots. Oh, it was in his chest. Okay, let me see. Nobody's using Helldusk stuff. Can't be moved. Ignore difficult terrain. Fail a saving throw. You can use your reaction to succeed instead. And Hellcrawler, which allows you to teleport and cause fire when where you teleport. Yeah. Interesting. Who would they be perfect for? Let's see. When the wearer inflicts a condition, they also... You know what? I don't give a shit about reverberation. Alright. Although tyrannical jack boots, they're his boots. Saving throws and charisma checks, this sucks ass. But Hellcrawler would be very good. Hang on, what's Carla got on her? +1 to AC and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Oh, and it gives us brutal leap, which is actually... Hang on. Let's drop our AC. It doesn't. Okay, so we're not getting the +1 AC bonus from that. So all we're getting is Brutal Leap. So we can switch to the Helldusk boots for that. Right, let's see, I've got... You know what? We'll take the boots for a Brutal Leap because we almost never use click heals anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Add to wares. And then let's go straight to Edgy McEdge. Oh, telekinesis. Ooh, ooh. Well, you know what? We'll just cover him in Gortash's crap now. So now he's very, very edgy. And I'll hold on to the Hraknir bracers for the telekinesis just because. And let me check here with our spellbook. Ooh, expeditious retreat. I've never learned that. Alright. Now I have. Yeah, we do have telekinesis. So technically we don't need it. Yeah, it'd be easier for me to switch out a spell. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Whatever. Cool bracers, but I don't need. Put them on Karlach to actually carry it for us. Alright. We'll do a quick save because just because we sorted out a lot of inventory there. Alright. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Let's start with that. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get disciplined, smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me? I avoid them all, chum. Cool, and both get marked. Awesome. Let's meet. A hastily scrawled note. I have the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where. I don't know where. One last chance. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? You can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. A plea. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning magus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. What misfortune, I thought. When the very next day I myself came down with a swelling fever, so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can, through the grace of Helm, to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy. The good wife Sutton. No idea. Those other ones are talking about the blood tribunal that we have to deal with. Absolving the Wayward Heart. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder. A steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honour your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, differential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you're at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. Yeah, son of a bitch. Just gonna send those to camp just for the moment. I'm gonna have us leave camp because I want to get that other book. while it's still fresh in my mind.
What path lies before me?
If not over, then through.
She can't move. Alright. Can't remember what item was here. Oh well. Nice. So I'm just going to send that to Carla temporarily and scroll all the way down here and just put it here at the bottom. Oh look, popped up right in our list. Cool. Right, we'll do a quick save. I was thinking, Patria is a homegrown aristocracy. I wonder if that's in our list here. Those are E's, G, H, I, J, K, L, N's, O. Okay. Patria's Journal. Patria is a homegrown aristocracy. So let's have a read of that. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, the scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decries each house, from the Cadwells who jealously hoard patronage of the city's art, to museums, to the Erlentries whose merchant fleet floats swift and immense across the rippling waters, to the Ravenshades who control the production of ink, dye, jewellery and gemstones. The list goes on, with bile seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households reveling as their good fortune turns. City life is a duck pond, and the text seems to imply scum rises to the top. Fucking hell. Alright, so now we've read that. We don't actually have to worry if we can't get it, if it gets destroyed. It's not a big deal. Path is interrupted. Bullshit. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Yeah.
I have her on outside. My other one is well, she's encumbered. Cool.
Ooh.
And that should be enough. Should be. No faster way to get there. Right. See this telescope. Unfortunately, we can't destroy it and we can't
Big
move it.
shiny eye.
Alright. Drop item. Did it. Fucking did it. Well, you know what? We're done here. There's a heavy crossbow. We don't need to collect anything else there. Sweet.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Making me sweat.
We can send that to camp. And these things we can add to wares. Just open that. Add to wares. Fuck it.
Let's get going.
Cool. Off to Baldur's Gate we go. Basilisk Gate, the first one? I think so. So we get back to the reading in a second. We have places to be. We're probably going to do Raphael's stuff next once we go through a bunch of this. Ugh. Come on.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation!
Yeah.
Watchers ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Yeah. She wants me to kill Orin.
Slow down.
So yeah, there may have been a couple of massacres, but we've cleared out a lot of stuff. What's weird is we haven't touched the east side all that much. We did enough to just sell some stuff over here. We haven't touched any of these buildings. That's Raphael's gaff. We made sure that we got up and we did Cazador's place. Cazador's is done. Bloombridge Park is done. Jesus, they're not kind of halfway in between that. We finished the park. Done the Facemaker's Boutique. We haven't done Jaheira's home. And we haven't done Lady Janet's estate. We've done the House of Grief. We haven't done this, the House of Brilliance or whatever it is. We've done the Steel Watch Foundry the last day. Grey Harbour Docks done. The Water Queen's house, we finished that. We jumped across these boats right up to the bank, but we didn't go inside the bank because we want to see if we're going to be attacked the second we go there or not. We might be okay, but that is a lot of looting. There's no story progression. There's jumping in and out of safes because you gotta use gas form and misty steps. It's a whole thing. So that's why I'm like, you know what, I can wait on those. There's no rush. We haven't done any of these houses here. Let's see, that's the mermaid place. Blushing Mermaid, we haven't done that. We did the blow up house. We did Laura's house, the Beehive, which I think is Gortash's house. I think one of those is. So yeah, there's still plenty to do. We've got the bank to do. We have Floger's Fireworks isn't that huge. The Hag Survivor's not that big. Trying to think what else is down there. There's the beach, and the lead up into Nine Fingers is down there. And we've got Emperor's Old Hideout and the Elsong Tavern, which we haven't done. We cleared out the Stormshore Tabernacle and we've done Basilisk Gate. So we've gotten rid of all of the stuff in the barracks too. So we've done a lot. We have done a lot. We also have to do Sorcerer's Sundries as well. So that'd be a big story step. And then there's everything in the sewers, but the sewers should be fast. There's lots of crates and stuff to open, but I don't think there's all that much loot down there. Also, one of the areas that we went into, I think it was not Bloombridge Park, but this park here, just south of Lady Janet's place. There's a keep out sign. You go in there, you just ignore the keep out sign, and you end up where you meet the Stone Lord. And yeah, you're able to clear out that room entirely of all the. Don't think it's Bane. They're ballasts. So you're able to kill some of them. So then, when you finally get around to having to deal with Stone Lord, that room will be empty. So we did a singular room in the sewers just because. So yeah, we got plenty to do. We're gonna. God, Raphael is such a big area. But yeah, we're gonna try and get through that, and if we still have time, we'll probably go to Sorcerer's Sundries, which again is another big thing. But it has lots of looting in it as well. But I also want to kind of keep it till near the end, because when we go looting in it, we're also going to have to deal with killing people. So I don't want to get rid of that person just yet. But I will teleport us over there to sell the junk in our trunk right now. Pretty sure one of these guys has gold. If not, we'll have to go and do a long rest. But I don't want to do a long rest yet because we're using the elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Though again, we can also make more of that, so it's not a big deal. Just the slow ass walking. Hello, Gloomy.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing
So
a
where's
sword.
insufficient gold? Of course.
If you can manage the extra
Right.
weight, that is.
Let's sell one thing. He's got 2,000 gold. He should have enough. Maybe those diamonds are worth something. 280, 220. 190 for that. 500 for that. Okay, fair enough. 240 for that. 70 for that. That's just junk. That's just junk. Got 20 gold left. Oh, 800. Yeah. And 1,600. Because we haven't had a look at that yet. So.
City's got.
I'm still encumbered though. Again, because of all the fucking books.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an
Insufficient
eye right
gold.
out.
Yeah, no, fair enough. No. We sell one thing. So we got 24. There you go, there's...
All of my wares.
Gonna try bring us in here. Who are these guys? Hector. Kappa. Talida.
Find what you're looking for?
Just because if we're standing out by the pond, we're gonna constantly be hearing them go ching, ding, ding.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I was gonna move some of these over to Karlak, but it's fine. We're nearly inside.
I need a quick word.
The little waddle.
I saw somebody go up to Heroican's tower.
Oh, that's gonna be in our ears as
Welcome
well.
back
To saucer,
Trade.
enjoy our unmatched selection.
So where's insufficient gold? Yeah, alright. Half expected that. 500 gold. So you can't take that on. You know what? I bet it's bloody everything but that robe. Yeah, we don't need that. You can probably afford everything. Oh look, this is 960. Okay. And the Handmaiden's Mace. Oh, that's from Viconia as well. Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Okay. Currently it's 27. We're good. But that's a pretty cool weapon. That's a really, really cool weapon. Now that would be a nice weapon to start the game with. Maybe we'll look into it. We'll look into it. Oh yeah, I could. You know what? I could probably buy.
You might want to be careful.
So what are you doing behind the desk?
Our fellow bargain hunter, I see.
Get out from behind the desk, you weird man. Maybe they're supposed to be over there. I think they're supposed to be over there.
Welcome back. Enjoy our
Let me
unmatched
buy
selection.
some scrolls. Scroll of telekinesis. Yeah. 1,000 gold. No, need a bit more. Featherfall, we don't need it. Shocking grass, we don't need it. Eye buys, tentacles. You know what? Let's buy some banishment scrolls. They'll be useful. Not enough yet. Dark vision, no. Detect thoughts, no. You know what? Let's 1,500 to buy all these. Let's buy 7 of them. Haha! Because we're going to be teleporting a lot when we go into the bank, so we should probably go ahead and buy the rest of those eventually. Alright. Just gonna... Oh, we're still encumbered. God damn, I forgot. What's this? Elixir of health. Okay. Let's take a look at this robe. At the moment, resistance to fire and cold, and we heal when we stand in water. Let's see. Char's Umbre. While obscured, we have advantage on stealth checks, and Shield of Faith also grants +2 bonus to all saving throws. Honestly, it kind of sucks. So we can lose that. What's that? 1,600 gold, you say?
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Leroican myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for
Alright,
customer
buy the rest,
service.
and we're going to teleport away from here because it's so loud. My god.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. Welcome back. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Alright. 800 for the rest of these. We'll take it. Insufficient gold. How much? 1,600. We can get 1,600 out of them. Globes of invulnerability. I guess. That's 1,600. That's 2,400. Okay, tell you what. We'll buy one. We need another. We buy one more. There we go. Okay. See, if we get rid of these merchants, then we don't have access to picking up these extra spells and stuff, which comes in handy. Alright. We'll just go to the docks. It won't be as loud. Somehow, it won't be as loud. Oh, you know what? We need some new dyes for Edgy. What's this? Mage hand in case we needed it. Yeah. All these fucking scrolls and shit too. Alright, let's get reading. The accelerated grand design. Alright, the key points. As top leaders in the Bay Knight hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon, known as the Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpoles become psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of the conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Tree, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must in the end defer to us. Interesting. Artifact mission. Agent roster. Roster of 5 infiltrators written in elegant hand. Above their names, it's noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood, leader. Buddig Vriss, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drina Kovali, languages. Shadowheart, healer. Ooh, look at that. So these were her friends that went with her. And she was supposed to be the healer. Artifact mission challenges. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Something agents. In summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, illithid, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. But most importantly, Sharon agents. But most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Okay. Just straight up warping their minds. Assassin's instructions. You know what to do. Let the lordling think you friend, follower, ally. Let him know no peace. Trust no fawning face that gazes upon him. You are sent to harrow his halls and stalk his shadow until the chance arises to spike him where he stands. If caught, let him know we are coming. Let him know Orin is coming. The letter bears no signature, only a vicious smear of dark red. Yeah. Orin just cannot help herself. Bail report. A list of individuals released after they paid bail. Strangely, names that diverge from the Baldurian norm seem to have accrued a higher bail charge. Basically, racism. If your name is foreign, you pay twice as much. Bullshit. Baldur's Gate, Temple of Baal. A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. Your humble servant must report a failure in his assigned task of determining the location of the Baal Temple. So location is known in a general sense. It's in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Ballast leader Saravok over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. Balthazar V. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Yup. Baron Bormel's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all of her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Phoebe Bormel? Phoebe. Become our friend. An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed in the thanks section of their next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honour, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly but soon climb to staggering amounts. It's like pre-orders. Blessings for the refugees. May all who come to the city gates be well, be safe. Let them find safe harbour within the city walls. Let their loved ones stay at their sides. Let their children stay in their mothers' and fathers' arms. That was a prayer. Actually, I'm going to click this one, the interrogation log, just in case it turned out to be one where it took us out of the inventory. Log of interrogation notes detailing the Yankee captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offers up information about the whereabouts of the mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. Alright, so that person was tortured until they gave it up. That was the surprising habits of Karatorian. Okay, never mind. But it says, have we read it? Yeah, we have. It's just there's no no hashtags going on either side of it. There we are. Patriars. Sent to camp. Oh, we've read a few here. Sent to camp. There we go. Still quite a few to go. We'll get through them as fast as possible. Bloodstained note. Strip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. That was quick. Book. A roster of 5 infiltrators written in elegant hand. Remain utterly expendable. So there you go. Shadowheart is utterly expendable. And we've already read that, but this was not actually given a name, and so it's treated like it's a separate book, even though it's not. Brain Chant. A personal journal written in square technical printing. The final entry is slanted, the letters almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gondian Illithid devices work flawlessly. But at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains, dear gone, they sing. I could cut off a finger, would that be enough? We've already read this. That's really weird. We've definitely read Brain Chant before. Confidential report records. For the eyes of Vicar Humbletoes only. Reporting officer, Devella Fountainhead. Reporter, Vicar Humbletoes. Contents of report. Witness returned to Tabernacle around noon after giving outdoor sermon validated with other citizens. Witness observed bloodied offering on central shrine, a severed hand. Upon inspection, witness noted an attached scroll fragment reading, "Murder shall be holy again." So, officer notes, "Thank you for your report, Vicar. While we've not been able to identify the hand in question, we suspect it's linked to another investigation currently taking place. We keep some fist on standby near the Tabernacle." Gauntlet Fountainhead. I'm going to try that. Central Shrine. It's going to Baal. We have a hand. Oh, we're only lightly encumbered now. It would take a little while to go through the list there, so you know what, we're just gonna walk. We sort it when we get there. Those boots are such an ugly color. I need to switch that too. Alright. So, central chamber. We've got in here and we've checked all of them.
Let's see.
This altar, your god, is one of many.
Okay.
And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty. The
Greed
gods are
and
ready
darkness.
to receive your sacrifice.
There's Grumsh One Eye. There's Shar. Another group. Ah. I guess there's not. Tell you what, let's just pick one at random.
Your god is one of many. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
And there we go. We can drop a bunch of items. We're not going to do that. But basically what you do there is... This is determined by your level. So a lot of people... There's an exploit where you go back to Withers, you set yourself back to level 1, then you come in here and you drop like 100 gold. And it automatically gives you the max boon or buff or whatever. But when you're level 12, it's multiplied by 12, so you need to drop something like 1200 gold or something like that. And if that's per character, it kind of adds up. So again, that depends if you want to reset your fucking character just for a small boon. Now, once you get the boon, it's repeatable, so you come back every day. Every time you take a long rest, it disappears. But you just come back and you pray again for free, and since you've already hit the max, you'll automatically get the item, the buff back. Anyway, moving on. Captives of Shar. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Tresh Lear, Githyanki, double guard at all times, deceased. Arnold Hallowleaf, Emmeline Hallowleaf. Oh yeah, Shadowheart's parents. Trying to think, her name was like Jessica or something like that. Baron Alice Bormel, deceased. Unknown interloper, deceased. Cargo shipment. To Director Gortash, or whichever flunky it may concern at the foundry. This cargo shipment includes a nursery pool of tadpoles to be delivered to the foundry in Baldur's Gate for our friend Gortash's industrial purposes. The most recent worms seem less vital than former batches, but hopefully enough will survive the passage downriver to fill immediate needs. Catherick Thorn. Oh, that's a... Okay. Ah, itchy nose. Okay, so this is a cool thing I found. Was on this boat down here, the big one here on the left. There, that's much more centralized now. Okay, so this boat, if you go up to the top of it, upstairs there'll be a bunch of chests, and if you get close enough, the illusion fades. Same way we dealt with the stack of rocks on top of the Worm's Fortress. The illusion fades, and you'll find a mind flare pod. And inside the mind flare pod is a note, probably that note, and something like fucking 7 tadpoles, an insane number. I'm like, oh yes, oh fuck yeah. So if you ever want a shit ton of tadpoles, that is where you want to go. Over to the docks, Grey Harbour docks, and the big ship near where Volo's fighting for his life. Well, a little bit further up from that, but still. Very nice. Charter of Tabernacle Donations. We wish to not hide the generosity of the Gates gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worshipful season. Helm, 50,000 GP. Gold pieces. 9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes. Please note, offerings of viscera are highly discouraged at on tabernacle premises. I'm sure they meant one or the other, at or on. Saloon, 47,000 GP. Shipment of magic lamps, 3 parlor mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron and silver. More candles than we've been able to count. Thanks to her flock's generous donation to the Tabernacle's coffers, we're proud to announce a newly commissioned statue of the beautiful Timora. May her luck be with you. Oh, itchy nose. There we go. Oh yeah, we were going to drop the hand, weren't we?
This altar isn't dedicated to your god.
I like
It's
that.
one of many. The gods are ready to receive your
Sure,
sacrifice.
we'll go with Grumsh. Now, is that hand here? Through all of that. Okay, Karlak. Gotta go through your... Oh, wow. It does not show the hand. Oh. Lame. Alright. And we got ads starting. Alright. Let's move those ads. Get them going. Alright. Back to our readings. Our stories. Client list. Ulrich with mirth, melancholy heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Elvir Sunbury, craven heart, paid in full then backed out, partial refund. Ludwig Krumps, jealous heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Jackrel Iron Thumbs, prying heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled. No refund. Marco Crean, possible false name. Curious sword, not local by accent. Black hair, pale complexion, prying heart. Paid in full with unknown gold currency and was referred for unburdening, but fled. Weird. Note, Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people. Fixated on a sword or possibly Zord? Mother V's interest was piqued, and she wants that mind. Update, the trail has gone cold. It's as if he vanished entirely. Cleena Frostly, violent heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Arvis Silvermount, melancholy heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. That's some interesting shit. So, client list. You know what? Oh, we're still in ads. Let's go check that out. Baldur's Gate. Client list. Okay, this letter appears to be an Easter egg and reference to Tarquin from Divinity Original Sin 2. Fucking use something, because that was too weird. Marco Crean. Tarquin. Marco. Black hair, pale complexion. Fix on a Zord. Tarquin is also referenced in a letter from Lenore de Hurst to Lorokin. Okay. Let's see. Pale complexion. Where do we see Tarquin there? Oh, sorry. Tarquin from Divinity and Tarquin. Tarquin is also referenced in a letter from Lenore. Okay, so it's the same character. Interesting. Marco Crean is an anagram of necromancer, likely a reference to Tarquin's occupation. Let's jump to that. Lenore's page. Actually, what was that last bit of info there? Okay. Okay. Lenore's correspondence to Lorokin is likely a reference to Tarquin from Divinity 2. At the end of that game, spoilers, Tarquin's dialogue provided Easter egg information about Baldur's Gate 3, which was in pre-production at the time. Ah! How does one top the greatest fate of necromancy ever conceived? I might have an answer to that. Let me tell you, have you ever heard of Gustafkin? A reference to Gustav, the internal project name of Baldur's Gate 3. as well as Larian CEO Sven's dog, and the source of the TAV default name for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so Sven Vic, he has a dog, or had a dog, can't remember, who's called Gustafkin, always called Tav, and that's why our default character is Tav, after his dog, which I just think is just adorable. Let's see. No, of course you wouldn't. It's a written language, unreadable to most, but myself naturally. It comes from a mysterious race from another world, beings that feed on minds. A reference to mind flayers, which are central to the story of Baldur's Gate 3. Also a reference to how the story and concept was being worked on by a small team of writers before Larian got involved. Okay. I intend to seek them out. This Gustafin seems to guard portals to the realm. And once I've uncovered one, well, why settle for being the greatest mind in just one world when there's another for the taking? Implies that the Tuqueen referenced in Lenore's letter is in fact Tarquin, and he somehow managed to find his way to the Forgotten Realms shortly before the events of Baldur's Gate 3. Tarquin was later spotted at the House of Grief, undergoing mapping of the heart under the pseudonym, which is the client list. But yeah, that's it's awesome. It's some good shit. Alright, cloister budget. A detailed budget breaks down the cloister's income and expenditure. In one column are listed items such as donations, book sales, and profits from sale of memories. Sale of memories? Holy shit. That's interesting. The next column includes supplies, bribes and informer fees, poisons and rare substances, and more. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced. V. Interesting. She ran a right cunty ship, so she did. Alright. Codicillary rules of engagements for the Flaming Fist. This thick dome has been hollowed out in a perfect square, exactly the size of a common flask. For now, all you see inside of the book is a few pungent-smelling stains. It was for booze. Confronting the false heart. Self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you, but this is the worst lie of all. The self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. Donald Trump, listen up. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief might help, should self-improvement fail. Consolation of the Dark. An introductory text explained the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest. Her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness, the purest of nothingness. The end of all pain, it will come to us all ultimately. Nothing else will matter, and it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shar's holy work, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering, yet it is only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. I'm just walking up to people and just saying, oh, you're going to die one day. What? Control center guards. Now that the Titan is operational, there is no more reason to maintain Bainite guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers will handle guard duty in the center henceforth. Stay out, Reese. We've read that before. Coronation Behavioral Missive. Let it be known, in light of the ascension of Lord Enver Gortash to Archduke of Baldur's Gate, no amnesty shall be given for petty mischief and crimes. At this time, we must have peace and order enforced by the Steel Watch. So yeah, don't steal nothing. Councillor Floric. This day here found is Floric, former councillor of the Devore, arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried and convicted of treason, sedition and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Saloon. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely buggered the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. It's all that celestial bint saloon's fault. That's funny. Just straight up airing grievances. Grumbling file. Report. Unknown actor influencing city politics. It's come to our attention that an individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected, redacted, has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there's been no report of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of this individual's doings has raised alarm among several sources. If this Emperor really is a Mind Flayer, we must take swift action to ensure Mind Flayer has not become Mind Flayer. I mean, I guess. Dear Answer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. This is from the Emperor to Answer. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for adventure. It was you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. I think we've read this too. I may as well finish it. You're the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldoran. Dear ma'am, you're right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister is just, my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation glass to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimbert, though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. I think we read a thing earlier where he's dead. What's his name again? Blue Nail. Take a quick nosy. Oh! She's within the cloister of Somber Embrace. Her real name is Dimber. Okay, so we just took this off her body when we killed her. Nothing to worry about. Dedications to the Pantheon. Fuck me. Scroll of basic prayers to major deities of realms. Bahamut, lead me blind to all with the true light of justice, so valiant one. Coralon, I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you. Elf Father. Elistry, run thy sword across my chains, silver lady, that I may join your dance. Garl Glittergold, grant me but a fraction of thy wit, sire, it is all one could need. Grumsh, guide blade to gut, neck, and still beating heart, hear me. Helm, keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord, I shall not err if you are watching. Ilmater, until one eye? Okay, that's a mistype or something. Until I can bear a fraction of your burden, suffer, I shall. Kalimvor, look not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of your most grateful dead. Laduger, we walk amongst the filth and dreck. Let the harsh command of your eternal tasks drive our footfall. Lathander, I shall let all who dwell in dark feel your holy dawn, morning Lord. Hear my prayer. Loth, where'd she go? I spin thy web of chaos, mother. I spin it in your name. Let not the threads unravel. Mieliki, guide my path as only you know how, in whispering leaves and slowing grassland. Moradin, hold my... Cool, we're at the bottom now. Hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools I form in your perfect image. Mistra, I speak into your weave my supplication and faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Oma, or Ogma, depending who you ask. Whatever I may say, you already know, thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. Saloon, let your moon be my light, and I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar, mother of night, darken my step as I walk among the light. Hear my prayer. Talos, hold me in your Tempest, Stormbringer. Keep my strength to hand. Tempest. Mighty Foehammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat. Many mouths speak your hunger into this world, mistress. Let me be the loudest. Timora, but a glancing touch of your grace would befit me well, Lady Luck. Tyr, let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your justice upon this world. Vlakith. Tila Vlakith Chirki, Tila Vakith Tafki, Tila Vakith Lashakla. Yondala. Fill my cup with plenty, mother, may it never run dry. So yeah, that just kind of gives you an overview of what the some of the gods are like as well. Some of them are cool, some of them are dicks. Denying the prying heart. Self-help tome boasting means of moving past inclinations towards nosiness and interfering with others. Become involved in the lives of others is a simple fact of life, but what if you become too involved? To vicariously sup upon the joy, sadness, and secrets of those around yourself points to a sickening emptiness in your heart. You must fill it with life and feeling of your own, even if it hurts you, even if it poisons you. Otherwise you will remain an empty vessel. The book contains on great length suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief may help should self-improvement fail. You know what? As horrible as the House of Grief is, this one I kind of get. You know, to talk about spending your life trying to worry about other people and see what they're up to, making sure they're doing the right thing, and if you spend all your time on them, you spend no time on yourself. Now, obviously, this book is suggesting that, you know, it's because you got nothing in your life going on, but well, it's just like focus on yourself and then bring that to the world rather than just putting yourself last all the fucking time. I think that's an important message. Direct complaint to Fist Colts. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to inquire after the well-being of one Haber Colts, a trainee Fist. I'm his mother and have every right to know how my boy is doing. Though I know it is frowned upon for recruits to contact home during training, please reply immediately with information on how he's eaten, if the shoulder he broke as a boy is holding up alright, and whether his fellow recruits are treating him fairly. Additionally, please inform him that all is well here at the home, and his cat Bartholomew misses him very much. I expect a swift reply addressed to Mrs. Avery Coles. Mothers. Alistry, Lady Silverhair. Sparing no detail, no matter how innocuous, this tale grants the reader comprehensive insight into the life, death, and rebirth of the Child of Lolth and Carolon Larathian, the goddess Elistray. One section runs thusly. An important note, immortals like Elistray view relationships differently than we do. The gaze is cold, abstracted, even in the most passionate and vivacious of gods, such as she. Thinking of Telemon's theatre of distance, the viewer is somehow allowed space from the action of the play while still being immersed in the experience. That is how deities think. That is how they view everything, in an auditorium of icy long infinity, and then nosebleed seats. No wonder Elistray smiled and wept with equal fierceness when she defeated her mother. Let's see. Sent to camp. Ooh, nearly unburdened. But so many books. There's so many books we picked up. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Emboldening the Craven Heart. A self-help volume claiming to be able to help the timid and weak-spirited find their inner strength. Not everyone needs to be a hero, but all hearts need courage just as all stomachs need food. But what if you find yourself denied your measure? What if fear and doubt grips you all too easily? You must stand fast and face your fears resolutely. Do not flee or take desperate, futile action. Present your best self to the world, and soon your heart shall believe in it also. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief. Yada yada yada. That's an interesting one. You know, believe in yourself, and eventually you'll start believing. Even if you don't believe in yourself, if you say you believe in yourself, eventually you will believe in yourself. Again, that's kind of a good message. They're awful people, but that, again, kind of a good message. I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, we can see a lot more. So, ethical review of the Flaming Fist. This review of the quotidian operations of the Flaming Fist Order was written by the Patriarchs appointed panel, namely its spokesperson, Ksenia Kestor. She is, in a word, scathing in her appraisal. She compares the fist to a wormy gangplank, once useful, now creaking and bound to break apart and crumble any day. She writes, I've seen more moral and ethical perception in my 1-year-old, who excavates his nose with a crayon daily, than in this order of supposed adults. I automatically went to go press it down the bottom corner. Exciting news, everyone! Owl Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little Nightmiss is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun! Jesus Christ. Exile. Author of Gnome Father also penned this book. A much bleaker read. Exile is full of sections like this. With his stony features wrinkling in a snarl, Leduger, god of the Duergar, growled, Your hounds and dribbling dogs, I shall have you flayed. I shall string lutes from your guts. What a music shall fill my halls then. Hear me close, you mongrels and slobbers. Slavery is freedom. Freedom from difficult choice and from responsibility. When you enslave an elf, you enchain him to a bit of use. The simpered knife-eared slug. You make him worth a damn. Now throttle that morality of yours and fetch me vassals. So mean. Also, my eyes. Oh my god. It takes a lot out of me doing all these books. Okay, fine reports. You can see this is a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gate. The fines range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from that, observation report is tedious drudgery. Okay, I wonder, should we try and read the notes first? Then again, when we got the note of the gods, that one was fucking lengthy, so maybe it doesn't matter. I'm gonna click this one because this one's kind of interesting looking. The Stelmane connection. As previously reported, the position of the Knights of the Shield is the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate. It is strong and anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Bellin Stelmane. Though Stelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfer of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bring down the Knights. Investigations continue. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Wonder if that was the Emperor being a dickhole. Floric's demotion notice. Whereas I, Grand Duke of Ravengard, am acting head of the Flame Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I found Councillor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore be it resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flame Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. Gortash. Fuck's sake, sorry. Dillard Portier, which I think we might have met, and Edwina Dallas. Haven't seen them or heard of them. Forging Success. A self-help volume purporting to help those House of Grief, yada yada. Okay. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits... Oh. Okay, we've read this one. Apparently it doesn't get marked. Hey, there's Gnome Father. The introduction Gnome Father reads like this. Most splendiferous, gregarious, and overall duplicitous of gods, especially for the gnomes who embody those attributes quite cheerfully, is Garl Glittergold. Favourite phrase deployed at gnomish parties and suppers comes from Garl's reply to the mad prophet Osterfeld, who promised Garl the moon, the sun, and all the glinting stars, if he could answer 3 riddles, to which Garl said, pull the other one, it has bells on. Gond and the gripping life by the tongs. Reading the introduction to this religious text, it's clear the author had a dirty thesaurus handy. For some reason, she's also written in phonetics as if it were dictating to a team of terrified scribes. Right, you rump-fed rabbit stewards of the shite bin, here's a fact for your crap. Gone be the finest of the big gods. He done a fuck around with that wee teensy back and forth the minuscule gods. He forged his pal, and he done a truck with tartly dogberries. Know how I know? His servants are fucking hard, and I mean log up the arse hard. Live by the anvil, die by the anvil. Great artisans even in that cock-throating heap of gargle Baldur's Gate. Jesus Christ. In that city, the Gondians have built steel watchers. Huge buggers that keep the peace. Marvel they are. First time I saw one, I almost passed out from sheer fucking delight, so I did. Weird. Gortash's blacklist. From the desk of Enver Gortash. I did mention I was fucking wrecked today. So, our choir list of all patrons plan to absent themselves from my coronation. I request that they be brought to my office, private offices, at the earliest possible moment, that I may see if they might be brought around to the new order of our city. Bring it to me, I'll stick a tadpole in them. Bing bang boom, you're done. Habits of the Patriars, a self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Don't masturbate. Habits of Patriars, exact same book. Interesting that they didn't stack. Very interesting indeed. Hastily written note. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted. Hear my prayers, please. Look, I'm not sure about this whole divine thing. I don't know much about you, and I reckon you don't know much about me on account of never praying before. Thing is, I don't want to die. I don't want my sheep to die either. This absolute thing on the horizon stinks. Not in the good way a sheep stinks, but in a bad way that a corpse does. So if any of you are out there, can you fix it? Stop them, please. Thanks for listening, reading, whatever. Yours faithfully, Barney Pins. God, there's so many. So, okay, nearly there. 2 or 3 more lines and we'll be able to see it all in the one window. I told Yorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island, but Yorkins just laughed at me like he always does. Now I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her cabin, calls out through her door saying she's sick, and I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins don't look so good neither, but at least he stopped laughing at me. Weird. Immiscibility of fluids. I've identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the watchers assigned to the control center. GC lubricant supplied by the Hollow Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of lubricant joints. To prevent this, I've added a twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance protocol. Again, we've read that one too. Goddamn. Okay, I need to get up and stretch. Still 20 minutes to go till ad break, but I don't want to keep yawning, so I'm going to get up and do that now. In service of the night. Oh man, okay. So I'll be back in a minute, folks. I just need to stretch. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Well, since we're just reading, I suppose we can have a cat on top of us. If he sits. Okay. You good? Ah. Okay. Alright, so which one is this now? Ah, no, don't like me. In service of the night. Ugh, God. Just gets his slobber all over me. And we need to cut those nails. Oh my god, they're sharp nails. Okay. It's been years since Waterdeep, since Soldenesalar. At last, the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I'm like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another. One I must pry from a foul Selenite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found. A girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl should soon be ours. So, yeah, that really goes to show you just how far Lady Shar was planning. Like, this is like she had essentially groomed her since like the age of fucking 10 or something like that. But like she knew better even before that. Like the plan was in motion before they picked her up. Go Steve. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. You sit there and continue to drool. Oh my god. In progress essay. Had plenty of those in college. Thus, I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water. That as city life becomes more precarious, as the marching armies menace the borders, the people will turn not to the gods who allowed this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have had the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Baal, and Merkel. For when death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? It is not better to murder than be murdered. And though domination in its purest form is not the dominator protected, I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before. Okay. Inner Peace, the Path to Perfection. A self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. Wrong. Interrogation in 3 levels. A manual for Sharon Interrogator describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. Lethal stress? Really? It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment, and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. I like that. I like that. Because it usually, like, that's a cliche that often shows up, or a trope, where there's one of the characters just like not evil, but they enjoy causing the pain, and that usually causes the big plan to fuck up and the hero to come in. So I like this. It just goes to show that Sharon interrogators are just that little bit more, I suppose, devious in the fact that they don't enjoy what they do. They're not allowed to enjoy it. Journal of Enver Gortash. Ooh. I knew it would be risky to give one of the netherstones to that loose catapult Orin, but when I look in her eyes I feel something, though I'm not sure what to call it. And after all, what's the point of a grand alliance of the dead three without old Ball? I thought I could depend on that age-stumped Ketheric, however it never even occurred to me that he would be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventures. Obviously, possession of the weapon was the key element, but do the vagabonds possess the weapon, or does the weapon possess them? It's just as the great sages say, a plan will take you only so far, and then you have to fall back on principles. And inasmuch as control is the guiding principle of the committed Bay Knight, it's axiomatic that I must be in control of all three netherstones. The solution is obvious. Pit the vagabonds against the loose catapult, and once they bring me the other two netherstones, we'll find suitable positions for them in the new order to follow. Not the Illithid's grand design, of course, but the golden reign of Gortash. Yes, that has a nice ring to it. He's so up his own arse. Then we shall deal with our naughty absolute brain and its growing propensity to throw petulant psionic tantrums. It's no accident that I chose to place it in a domed cavern beneath the upper city. The location is perfectly formed to concentrate the physical force of the netherstones, concentrated to such a degree that not even our netherese enhanced brain will be able to resist my commands. Once I control all three netherstones, naturally, and the sooner the better. Yeah, he's up his own arse. Kibbles for Snicker. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Cobbo hunt. Knights of the Shield report. Oh, and there's tons of kobolds down in the sewers. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks have been more difficult than anticipated. We face a shortfall in reaching the target quota in arresting key clients from their knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, with fences and customs runners routinely choosing loyalty to the knights over profit. Negotiations with prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. Jumping up, buddy. Off you go. So yeah, that would be... Oh yeah, and you know what? My camera probably went out of focus with that, so let's go ahead and fix that. I can never find my camera when I want to. Alright, there we go. We'll deactivate and reactivate, and that should solve it. Alright. So yeah, the Black Hand, they're trying to get in on the Knights of the Shield, but that's the Emperor controlling them, so that's why they weren't able to get in there. And I'll just send these scamp. Am I still encumbered? Hey! I think I'm finally unencumbered. Woohoo! And we still have a few to read, but look, it all fits in one inventory screen now. So we'll probably go 1, 2, about 3, 4 more run-throughs of this. Kudos on the murder of Gortash. Okay, so this is the next story step. We're going to get a quest update after this. You've done well, underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Halsin. She stole Halsin. Now, to do proper honour to the murder lord, you must submit yourself to trial in the murder tribunal. Remember, Sicarius. Succeed there, and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the murder lord will watch our blood duel at last. I'll keep your minions safe until then, unless it misbehaves. 4 new journal updates. Hot damn. Let's take a quick look at that. Like, it could be anything that's updated here, because we're not paying attention to any of this. So all of those are completed quests. Shadow Curse lands. I mean, we're not going to be able to get back there, so it doesn't matter. Search the cellar, investigate the toys, visit the Emperor's hideout. We'll get to that. Disable Steel Watch. Yep. So yeah, there's no need to go through our quest log at all. Larethian. The introduction to Larethian by Palmer Junisuga reads, "It is no exaggeration to say that Carolon Larethian, the primary figure in the pantheon of elves, it is said that his tears mingled with those of Sehanine Moonbow actually created elves. As in all myths, the physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Carolon's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them then as an antidote to his pain. Carolon was, at the time, experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Afer Loquelin, places elves as sad as a species can be." Jesus Christ. "This rings true for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time." That's why elves are so moody, because they constantly have to deal with sadness. Or at least that's their reasoning. Lessons of Helm. In this text, you come across the bull-necked, hard-spined doctrines of the god Helm as transcribed and interpreted by a paladin called "Thou shalt not suffer the doom herring to live, O'Reilly." Okay. He chose that name after being convinced that the Xanathar organization was not led by a many-eyed beholder monster, but by something called a doom herring. Okay, so he doesn't believe that the Xanathar organization is led by a beholder, which it is, but he thinks it's ruled by a doom herring, whatever the fuck that is. The doctrines are the usual religious fare, only mildly distinguished by Helm's focus on the provision of protection to those who need it, forming a shield of steel as well as a sympathy for the meek and downtrodden. Okay, so just one more time. The paladin's name. "Thou shalt not suffer the doom herring to live, O'Reilly." Interesting. That guy's fucking weird. Letter with sticky red blots. "Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dish for years to come." I think we've read this. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah, we have read that, and we saved all the gnomes. Magical Histories, Volume 1, The Origins of Mystra. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shar and Saloon. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her, to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in -339 Dior that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had her powers seized by Karsus, a Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered, and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus's folly brought about the destruction of Netheril and the end of his ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. So there you go. That's what happened to Karsus. He set all this shit up. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to rule the world." And then Mistral went, "No, you're fucking not." She offed herself. And all magic disappeared from the world just for a second. And that caused the fall of the Netherese Empire to fall out of the sky, crashing to the ground, killing everyone and everything. That's fucking awesome lore. Absolutely amazing. The Martial Catechism. Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable, indeed as expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye. Range drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Hardening of the poisoner's heart. Crafting and theory of poisons and concoctions for 2 hours each day. Pupils should be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance. Weird. I don't think you really need that last one. But I like this. The melee stuff. You're allowed to take a bit of blood, change your weapon, change your opponent each round, and your weapon each round. So you're never using the same weapon. You're constantly using whatever's at your disposal, and you never know what kind of opponent you're going to have. So that's a really cool way to do drills. Depends on how long a round is though. If it's like 15 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that, it's probably not too bad. The archer eyes, where you do for 2 hours, you do it fixed, then moving, and then live. So I imagine that they would just have like a corpse or an animal, or they'd be carrying like a bunch of padding and stuff, so if they get hit by it, they still live. That's interesting. Memoir notes with recent addenda. Fuck me. Memoirs by Gortash, online for Chapter 4. I re-established worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realize the secret worship of Baal is also in the resurgence, and acquaint myself with the local leader, an actual Baal spawn. The Baal spawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders, and discovering common goals, forge an alliance. In dreams, the Baal spawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen, and command us to seek out an ally with Ketheric Thorm, the chosen of Myrkul. Visiting Ketheric at Moonrise Towers, I learn of the Mindflayer colony in the Underdark below, and conceive a plan to conquer its elder brain using the Crown of Karsus. The Baal spawn and I employ a Diabolist service to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. We three, chosen, use the crown to enslave the colony's elder brain, but during that raid, the Baal spawn is betrayed by the Baalist's second-in-command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Baal spawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. That's why they're always fighting, because Orin's a cow. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Note, where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Vlaket, and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies. So, Gortash absolutely would have allied with us. Like, we played that out in one of our first playthroughs. Yeah, we could have been evil and ruled with him, but he was killed. Murder be my muse. And we don't get a choice now. He has to die. A book of various poems attributed to Invoker Grimlark. Song of the New. To grip the axe firm, a duty most kind, to hold and to hope in the heft of the blade. Know well your victim before it's unmade, walk in its footsteps and stand in its mind. Watch it meander across paths intertwined, learn places and people, tunes yet unplayed. Then when the day is done and the sun starts to fade, hold firm the true axe and swing from behind. Now the deed's done, you must run from the place, bleating and wheezing, tongue thick with the taste. Savour it now, for it not last long. Stand near a mirror, behold your own face, bloody new knowing, and clean it with haste. The city awaits a new killer's song. Weird. My own deal. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom, but this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me quartermaster, as I deserved, instead of giving the position to that old coot. But you went and did it, so when we anchored at the Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Sure, that worked out fine. Newly condemned criminals. Manop Sayema. Prepared to receive 2 more prisoners condemned to execution. Vince Torrell, absolute spy, convicted of treason, and Derm Goroy, convicted of attempted assassination of Lord Gortash. Both are currently being held in Stone Eyes precinct locked up, but will be transferred to Basilisk Gate prison shortly. Manop Farthangle. So, when Councillor Floric gets executed, these 2 guys actually show up as other bodies on the gallows. Next steps. Gortash's private memoirs notes number 17. Pacifying the city. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the Elderbrain's rate of tadpole vivipary is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all of the citizens of Baldur's Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging fear of the absolute to get me appointed Baldur's Gate's Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available, until all of the city's power centers are effectively under my control. Assuming the success of this scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or two of tadpoles to begin the same process in Am. I must interview my southern agents to determine who would be best to execute this plan. Boy, Am just never gets a break, does it? No price too high. Years have passed and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behaviour makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she'll one day become the perfect embodiment of her will make my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honour in Waterdeep, all gone now. Because Lady Shar told her, kill all of these people to prove that you can do it. And she did it. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with honing a child of the Moon Bitch's followers in Lady Shar's right hand. But again, this is to give Viconi a loss, which is the teachings of Shar. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or the other. Nocturne's Journal. The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. Okay, so Nocturne is Shadowheart's friend. It's a whole thing. I'm Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by my wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who would use my forsworn name in malice. Dead naming. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under the heel like she does to no other? Well, because every time that Nocturne brought her back and had Shadowheart remember things, it caused Viconi to be pissed off, so she would hit her harder. Well, not hit her. Well, she'd probably hit her. But do worse to her each time. They're grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, and then I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Non-denominational prayer of peace. An in-progress draft of a new prayer to cast across the entire Pantheon. It bears the heavy marks of repeated revision. O ye gathered gods, no, too exclamatory. Hear my prayer, cast wide, O resplendent Pantheon. Oh yes, much better. I offered among the multitude for a reason. There cannot be true peace without godly accord. This city, this land is besieged, under threat by a force that strikes a heretical claim to your divinity, each and every one of you. History may well be marked by the clashes and bickerings of godly folk, but there's one fact upon which you must all agree, yes, even you, Talos. Divinity is earned, not simply claimed. While heretics stalk this world and threaten your faithful, please broker even a mode of peace between yourselves. We need everything we can get. In all gathered fates, hear our prayer. So, a centrist priest. Note from Helsik. This sounds familiar. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, Gortash. I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. Helsik, Devil Sweet. Okay. Note to self. Bloodstains. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Herald where they get that special soap that dries blood out of fabric. Hey, we've got that special soap that dries blood out of fabric. Alright, let's send a bunch of those to camp. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ongoing murder investigations. A status update on the ongoing investigation. It details the stark increase in murders in the city, as well as the violence of the crimes. No leads of the killer have been found, and it concludes with a recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible, or until the killer is brought to justice. Orders from Duke Ravengard. From the desk of the Duke, be warned, the upper city is closed off to all coming and going, effective indefinitely. No queries will be taken at this time. Strengthen security. So, the Elder Brain is living up in the upper city, and that's why we're not allowed to see the upper city until the end of the game. Patrier's Journal. The minutes of the most recent meeting in Baldur's Gate Parliament appears. It includes a full roll call and a single proposal for consideration, including the naming of Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yeas 22, nays 0, and 1 abstained. Interesting. Resolved, the Parliament appears declares its intention to name Lord Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Resolved, Duke Ulder Ravengard shall perform the investiture in Wormsrock Fortress. Resolved, the Parliament appears and the Council of Four shall be dissolved at the completion of the investiture. Interesting. So he becomes the total Archduke over everything, and they all get fuck all. Pigeon available for collection. Dear Sir and Madam, I'm once again writing to inform you that one of your pigeons was destined for the barracks has instead arrived at Basilisk Gate. We're not a postal service, even less a birdhouse, so please could you kindly come and collect the creatures in matter of urgency, or send one of your fists to do so. Thank you. Political influence plan. God damn, some of these are so long. Alright. Parliamentary action plan, current 10-day. Concentrate efforts on the following patriars and noted below. Duke Dillard Portier. Though Dillard Portier sits on the ducal council, he would make a poor puppet, as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favour of his niece, Liara Portier. And I'm pretty sure she was upstairs, dead, in Wormsrock. Once tadpoles, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. Lord Raylan Janet. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to look it up here because we have the wiki open. Liara Portier. Oh, no. So, Liara was in the barracks, and she's the one talking to Laura, and where Laura's complaining about her kid. Why don't you help me? She's like, oh, I'll help you. What's your problem? And she goes, that's an interesting problem. Now, why are you here again? And she's caught in this loop. So, Liara is tadpoled, but she's all fucking messed up. Lord Raylan Janeth. The Janeth's family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target of Bainite capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin in Little Calamshan. Jesus Christ. Which makes him vulnerable to blackmail, as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Instruct Edvard Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan, and then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom. That should make him pliable. Nice. Lady Ruth Lineker. Our sources indicate the Linekers have recently received windfall payments from their Tethrian gem mines, cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Fariza Lineker, hold her in the upper city safe house until her grandmother meets our ransom demands. See to this immediately, Lord Gortash. What a prick. Populism and propaganda. Yeah. A report to Lord Gortash from the Black Hand of Loyalty. 24 key populist slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. The following slogans scored highest at translating into support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively. Security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There was a strong agreement with the proposition that those who work hard have the right to live well. Who we are is what we are. Strangers out. A plurality was strongly vocal about the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs. Fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there is general agreement that inherited wealth should be widely redistributed. Articles and editorials propounding these concepts will be conveyed to Edvard Needle for placement in the mouth. Oh yeah, we haven't done the Baldur's Gate Gazette either. Jeez, ads already? Alright. Let's roll those ads while we're making our way through these. Prayer to Tempest. Lord of battles, Foehammer, protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring true against the armies of the Absolute. Let me live to see another day. Profiling methods. This insidious and frightening book includes many tips for profiling prospective and apparently doubtless active criminals. It's a lesson in abject, narrow-minded stupidity and has probably resulted in more confusion and ill-favoured bedlam than any actually warranted arrests. Really, Gauze? Second draft. All the faceless know that you've earned Oren's approval, Gauze, and managing the mad Rashemi is an important assignment. But you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends, Voot. Basically tell them don't get too big for your fucking britches. Receipt for a painting. Fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane, with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Idiot. Reconciling the jealous heart. Self-help tome claimed to help those prone to jealousy. Swamp of jealousy before it drowns you. Think not of what others have, but what they do not have. There is joy to be found in helping others. Joy, perhaps salvation too. Yada yada, House of Grief. It's weird, a lot of their books are actually decent. Regarding prayer monitoring. My dearest Duke Portier, I appreciate we live in unusual times and the cult of the Absolute poses an unprecedented threat. However, it will not be long the prayers offered in the Tabernacle under any circumstance. It's a violation of the trust of the gathered faithful of our great city, beyond place in the institution, and quite frankly, I'm insulted you would ask this of me. Besides, parchment is expensive, and we get a lot of prayers. Yours indignantly, Vicar Humbletoes. I like that. That's just straight up like screw the Nazis sort of vibe right there. Okay, nearly there. I'd say another 20 minutes to get through this, I hope. But yeah, it's taken a while. There's also a lot of flavor text on each of these books, and we're doing enough reading, so if we haven't read them. And a lot of them are just like a plain unadorned note. It's like, yeah, don't need to know that. Registry of Citizens' Complaints. Lodged by an anonymous elf who declined to give address, reports of suspicious characters hanging around the Manor Filgrave. Logged by Eloise Thurman, resident of Brampton, reports neighbours making house calls late at night, failing to make offering at Shrine of Umberley, claims these to be evidence of absolute worship. Lodged by Heyman Erst, resident of Rivington, claims children toys have been sabotaged by bad faith actors within city, fail to provide evidence. Well, we have evidence. Report on activities of Enver Gortash, a detailed report from a Sharon agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharons had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny Godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder Godling Bob. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. That's exactly what happened. Reports from the battlefield. This sturdy note appears to have been sent in haste from the battlefields. Steel Watch, invaluable. Absolute troops numerous, fierce but less disciplined. Cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but Steel Watch will buy us time. Schematic Compendium. Portfolio notebook is stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics recognizable as Gondian designs for magically enhanced mechanism, but amended and expanded by notes in Gorgeous' precise handwriting with emendations such as the infernal Hellfire power sources, Illithid synapse cable wiring, and even Githyanki image protection hexnology. Particularly striking is a diagram of the giant Steel Watcher variant with a note in Gortash's handwriting, weight insupportable, cut the mass. So he's going to make a big giant one. Probably not the Titan, I imagine something even bigger. Knowing Gortash. He's a bit of a fucking size queen, you know? Scorching Street, a Flaming Fist rule set. More formal rules rules governing the street patrol etiquette of the Flame Fist have been scribbled out. Below, a single paragraph written in a rough, almost petulant hand. Here's the thing. This city's a garden and the mean weeds choke it out all day, every day. Right now you're green as spring grass, but soon you'll be tougher than the weeds, you got it? Else you're gonna get pruned. Here's how you do that. Avoid butting heads with the riffraff street scum when you can. If you've got to weigh in, bring your fellow Fist members. Once you and your buddies hand out the heavy stuff on asshole A or B or C, you keep handing it out. You don't run if things turn ugly. And you stay loyal to one another. You're all in the Fist, and much as the actress said to the cleric of Kalimvor, the Fist is in you. What? Hey, Chris! Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? You're just lurking? No worries, no worries. We are reading a fuck ton of books right now, so you're not missing too much. Just lore and things like that. Security guidelines. Alright. From the quill of the Mother Superior. Lady Shar's sacred halls must be defended at all costs. Ensure that all who are assigned to guard duty or service in the House of Grief are aware of correct protocol. Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facade, is a shield. Maintain it as if your life depends on it, for it does. The hidden passage leading downwards must remain sealed unless indicated otherwise on my authority. Should foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Lost shall be our final redoubt. If all else fails, destroy anything that may be used to Lady Shar's foes. Preserve her secrets. Do not allow yourself to be captured. Take poison. Fall on your blade. Swallow your tongue. Do not betray the Dark Lady. There you go. Oh gosh, book time in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm here for the gentle Irish accent reading me stories. Oh, you're very nice. And thank you for the hydrate. I keep meaning to do a lot more of this because we're reading through a lot. Have you seen our book collection within the game yet? Just curious. Shield Steward interrogation log, scroll or letter. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovis Nug, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Black Hand. When did you begin to suspect Duke Stelmane was not herself? Nug. Cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? Not sheep brains either, so I started poking around. In the Elfsong cellar? In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it. A corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner. If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms. The secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Emperor got to him. Streamers are just Tamagotchis. Gotta remember to water and feed them occasionally. You have not. Oh, well, let me show you. So we still have a few more books to read. But we'll just temporarily jump to camp and give you a look at what we have. So, I'm just going to sort and sort. So, here we go. These are the books that we currently have. Just move it right to the middle here. We have read all of these books. Obviously not duplicates. We read it once. And every single one of these we have read on stream, not off stream. Every single one of these. All the way from Act 1. Now there are a few other things that don't quite count as books. And you can't really read them. But we collect them anyway because they're technically notes and stuff. And Act 3 is probably the one with the most amount of letters. As soon as I got to Act 3, like, my brain just went, oh no. Because I realized how much was actually required. But yeah, every single one of these we've read. And we're still collecting. And every quest that we do, the goal is to collect all of the books. Every single one of these. So we're still reading a few. but we're nearly there. And then we've dealt with Gortash today. We finish off these books, and then we're going to move on to taking out Raphael because he's a huge portion of the game. And then we'll be able to move on after that. So a simple letter. Dearest Fifi, I write hoping you received word from Oscar at last, or made any headway at all to his whereabouts. I've known you for far too long to believe you're not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You must be worried sick. Do let me know as soon as you hear anything. I promise I'll keep any news, good or ill, in the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility owe to gossip. With love and concern, Maria. So yeah, that's Oscar Febris. We've kind of saved him. We get him. Oh goodness, that's a lot. I'm thoroughly impressed. It's been an ordeal. It has been an ordeal. Like, at the moment, so just in case you don't know, this run has 3 rules. Make fun of Lae'zel. We made fun of her so much she turned on us, so now she's dead. Do whatever Astarion tells us to do. He's our lover, and whatever he wants, he gets. End of story. And our number 1 rule is collect every book. Any mission that resolves in us getting more books and notes that we can add to our collection, that's what we do. Those are the choices we make. So our role, there's no real role play here other than mock Lae'zel, do whatever Astarion wants, and get books. That's it. So we'll take silly choices and things that will piss off people, and we'll mostly, as you can tell from all the blood, we will gut as many people as possible if it means we get an extra note or book or letter. So yeah, that's where we are. Sod the Maimed God. Reading like a strange cross between a warped confession and a manifesto, this text was written by a paladin who broke his oath of justice and celibacy to Tyr. After years of devotion, it seems the man grew very sullen with the state of his life. People did not like his religious ardour, not the ardour itself, but the stringency of his tone. Evidently, he got drunk one night in spring and attacked a young woman walking the streets of her hometown. Ironically, he was gelded by the authorities, ensuring his continued devotion to celibacy, if not justice. Oh, they cut off his dick for raping a woman. That's nice. What a dick. So yeah, paladins, it does not matter how many times they say, oh, I do justice. They can still fuck up. And do awful things. Oh, we love Astarion. Just don't let him become bad boy. Yeah, no, he's ascended, 100%. He said he wanted to be ascended. That's what he got. That's great. Good on them. Some comfort. And oh, I love this song. Hiya, Heidi. Hey, you poor son of a bitch. I was here before you, and all I can say is good luck. Those flaming fists do not fuck around. I've seen them do bad things to people who deserved something. Maybe not what they got. I'm scared. Maybe this will comfort you, knowing someone was scared before. Maybe you ain't the scaredy cat type. Either way, take it breezy and easy. Keep your chin up. Gonna be okay. Alright, dude. Fucking ass. What is that note? Soothing the violent heart. Self-help book. Okay, this is another House of Grief book. There's a lot of good lessons in the House of Grief books, which is kind of scary. Hot-bloodedness has its place within a healthy, balanced spirit. But what if the blood boils? What if a violent heart spurs its possessor to dire thoughts, words, or even deeds? You must forgive your foe, help them up, even heal the wounds you opened upon them. For if you cannot heal them, how can you heal yourself? Except for that one. Fuck forgiveness for some people. Speak your loss. Self-help book explained the true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. This one brings us joy. Squatters at Old Garlow's place. Blaise Portier. I'm writing to report a terrible crime. Ever since old Garlow died, Kellamvor be with him, his house has stood empty and derelict. An awful pity considering the price of property these days. Fuck's sake. But didn't I spot vagabonds creeping in and out of his upstairs windows? Downright incensed I was. Knocked on the door until I got a splinter. Bloody big one too. But they didn't so much as answer. Rude. Could you please send someone down, preferably yourself, who knows the wreck these squatters are making of the place? When good folk like me have to struggle to keep a roof over our heads, it just isn't right. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Grenna Dewbopple Pamperling. Sounds like a fucking fake name. Stashed note. Listen up, dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what Bakshi is hiding in that chest. Careful, suspicious high over misplaced goods. Stead's virtues of unions. The virtues of union by Alwyn Stead. It's quite obvious the larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice. If a dragon offers to share its hoard after all, so too should you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders. Some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizen rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time, such as the price of peace. Steel Watch. Arriving tomorrow from the Steel Watch Foundry, Steel Watch units 32, 33, 34, all charged, activated, and ready for duty assignment. Well, we know how they're charged. We found out last week. Accordingly, dispatch a reliable fist officer to the lower city to receive shipment. Controller Chapman glued. Stock haul for the armory. There's a list of items acquired by the quartermaster to keep the guards of Worms Rock in tip-top shape. Scanning it, you notice a surplus of scrolls of invisibility, sleep, and armor designed to dampen the searing effects of fire, which we actually have, or we had the fire robe on Edgy McEdge, but we've just after switching that out to give him Gortash's shit. So now he's wearing all of Gortash's gear, so he's extra edgy, which is just great. Stolen chickens. A letter from a disgruntled citizen whose chickens were seized by Lord Gortash's men. The end reads, "It's not as if this brazen puffed up toad of a lord needs the meat. Sheer nastiness for nastiness' sake. I demand my chickens back, especially Coo and Tutu, the sweetest little cluckers you could imagine. If those two end up on the chopper's block, I will make such a fuss you won't know what hit you." I like that, that's fun. Stone inscription. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Studies of the Elder Brains. A report by blah blah blah. An illithid, Elder Brains many things. Absolute ruler of its mind flayer colony. Fount of procreation through its production of illithid larvae, the so-called tadpoles. But most of all, an Elder Brain is a supremely powerful organic calculator. A mental machine able to process a vast number of simultaneous thought processes. Is always 100 moves ahead and cannot be surprised except by a sudden confluence of unexpected variables. Mortal genius and innovation are no match for its sheer computational power. Below this, a note is appended Gortash's precise handwriting. No weakness but the unexpected. It seems I shall need unexpected allies. Subject mapping results Githyanki number 7. Log of interrogation notes detailing Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact. You might clean back it. We've already done that one. The Astral Prism heist. Okay. Gortash's private notes, number 6. After that dream I had about Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprisingly early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism or Prison. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agree that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid, piloted by the Emperor, to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. I'm just thinking, like, if they had left it in Vlaakith's hands, they probably would have been okay. They probably would have succeeded. That's interesting. The founding of Baldur's Gate. The abridged version of Plamondon's popular history of the Gate, written in a breezy conversational style, more accessible than that of most scholarly histories. For example, The cosy crescent of land around Grey Harbour has been settled for at least 1500 years, favoured by bucolic fishermen and beachcombers, as well as the less savoury smugglers and outright pirates. But there wasn't really much of a permanent town there until one of its seagoing entrepreneurs, a fellow known as Balderon, returned from an expedition with a hold full of gold. And he was generous in spending it, building wharfs and warehouses along the waterfront, and a great granite wall curving across the slopes to protect it all from raiders sweeping down from the fields of the dead. There you go. He put money into the town, and they named it after him. The Glories of the Night Singer. A volume of Sharon hymns extolling the beauty of darkness, the comfort of nothingness, and the profundity of surrendering all to the Dark Lady. A bookmark highlights in one such song. Lady Shar, her mother night, hear her most solemn refrain. Against our will we were ripped from your breast, condemned to a world full of pain. Save us, O night singer, extinguish the stars, grant us an eternal rest. Our faith is strong, blades are sharp, we long for your final test. The Hell's Unleashed. Also, I'm just kind of reading a little bit faster now, because we gotta play more of the game. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to scry but a glimpse of it. Thank you, Chris. How are you getting on, by the way? What have you been up to today? I need to get a refill next time ads are up. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel, Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. Dis, Archduke Dispater, ore of infernal iron. Minoris, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin, petrified in acrid peat. Phlegothos, Archduchess Fiona and her father. Archduke Belial, Everburn ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal black eye frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolg, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet stained with the blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladomini, Archduke Balzebul, Gorian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles, a singular and precious text, burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus, all known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. Jesus. I'm alive, so there's that. Yeah, fair. Absolutely. I've not done a huge amount. We got in our shop order. Just did fish fillets and chips for dinner. Oh, nice. Nice. I can't remember. Ooh, we are having prawn pasta for dinner. Heidi is going to make this amazing dish later on, and it's going to be so good. The Hound and the Hand. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I think the last time I was eating on stream and I was like showing it off, and it was so tasty. Heidi could tell you all of the ingredients and recipe and all that jazz. Okay, lawful god Tyr lost his right hand to Kezav the Chaos Hound, a devourer of souls and one of the primordial evils. A coalition of gods hell-bent on taking down Kezav chased the Hound to the barrens of doom and despair and offered him a compact. If the Hound could break chains made by the smith god Gond, the gods would dissolve their union and leave Kezav be. Kezav was skeptical, but he agreed, so long as Tyr put his hand in the Hound's mouth. Tyr looked upon the slavering jaws, each tooth as long as a spear, and he agreed at once. Of course, Kezav had not accounted for the strength of the chain, which was rooted in hellish Cocytus and blessed by the goddess of magic Mistra. Unable to break free, he bit Tyr's hand clean off, and Tyr sealed the bleeding stump and walked one-handed forevermore, as if it were a badge of honour, which indeed it was, and of boldness and courage besides. There you go. Layperson's Guide to Holy Exorcism. Instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessing spirits. Now, we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process, but please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I'll perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Read as Appropriate. Dispel evil and good person, remove cursed item. That will have Read as Appropriate person item freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So your beloved, read as appropriate, person item was recently exercised. We understand this can be a difficult time. I like that. The Lustrous Lass. When the Fist Manip said he wanted to check out a Lustrous Lass, I didn't realise that was the ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into the harbour with a dead crew, I realised Ilmater had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a whisker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognise. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies more death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden I'm feeling tired. Very tired. So that's a reference to... actually, send those to camp. And I'm just going to leave camp, just so I can point out stuff on the map. So that's a reference to the ships all the way down here at the bottom of the harbour. When they're quarantined, when you jump on them, you'll get hit with a disease. And to break the disease, you find a chest and kill what's inside. The Mountain is You. A self-help book promoting the use of corporeal punishment for naughty children. The rest of my life. The last few 10 days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last you the rest of your life, she promised, and every day I've hefted those heavy clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it, I wanted to see it. So last night I opened the sacks and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark. Then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage. Something bigger than a rat. I'm afraid to see what it is. Well, that's scary. The fuck was in that bag? The Soul Forger. Introduction to the Soul Forger. Dwarven myths are so engaging because the skeleton of the story is tied to a craft of the modern era. The bones are made of steel, iron, nickel, copper, a whole host of metals alloyed and superheated and fused together at the joints of legend. Moradin Soul Forger Allfather is said to have crafted the dwarven species from the very core of the planet Abertoril. By retelling this story, dwarves link themselves to the craft of blacksmithing. They have in one fell swoop tapped an ore vein of metaphor and discovered a seam of cultural import. For dwarves are not born so industrious, so stoneworthy, so clever at geology. Rather, unlike the growth of long bushy beards, it is a learned behaviour. That's interesting. Basically saying that dwarves kind of make it up. It's like, oh yeah, our god made us good at blacksmithing. It's like, no, you believe you're good at blacksmithing, so you blacksmith, and because you're blacksmithing, you get better at it. The Stone Lord Sketches. Series of line drawings in various stages of completion, each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Hey, it's Boo! We'll get to Boo later. Maybe. I don't know. Stone Lord, a new threat. A detailed report on the rise of the Stone Lord. Judging by the targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members, it's my professional conclusion that a new player has gained a foothold of the city's underbelly, the Stone Lord. My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not the case of a petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out onto the city if ignored. The Unburdening. The volume describes in full process the unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them, while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before their mirror loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror, for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Nice. So they're stealing all the stat increases of citizens and keep them for themselves. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement duties in the Lower City and Outer City, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive Upper City, home to the wealthy and powerful? There, order is kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists as a mere toy soldier bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, spit and polish phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime, the truth is quite different, as you'll find in short order. If you break the law in the Upper City, the Watch are well trained and authorized to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clanking automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his Watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate, but it seems the Marshal of the Watch the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the Upper City. The Ways of the Heart, an introduction. In long-winding prose, the book promises it can help alleviate all sorts of emotional distress, which it categorizes as heart forms. But what heart form afflicts you, dear reader? All of us suffer, but not equally. Consider the most common maladies of the spirit: the violent heart, the melancholy, craven, false, prying, jealous heart. The book continues, yada yada, House of Grief. So we've read a bunch of those books, and that's just kind of the overview book. Transfer request. Written by an older member of the Order of Flame Fist, this transfer request despairs at the state of the Order, claiming it's gorged itself fat on bribes and grudges and capricious jelly-spined bullshit like that. It concludes, so you see, I want out. I want out now while I've got some good memories of the Fist, not singed or burnt up completely, and I want to keep them that way. I expect you to arrange this, my friend, because not doing so will result in a lot of trouble for you, I guarantee it. See, I'm just gonna send those to camp. I'm just gonna move those out of the way. So we just have, what is it, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 books to read, and hopefully they'll be short. A list of oaths and sayings that ought to incur Tamora's blessing, granting the speaker good luck. By Lady Luck's smile. Turn table, Tamora, I invoke thee. By the rolling of my dice, please let these results be nice. Oh my god. Maybe I'll steal that one. Spin, spin, O fickle fate wheel. Lady of the diamond glitter dice, mistress of good fortune, sovereign of luck, please have mercy on me, for fuck's sake. That right there, that's a dwarf saying. Urgent, ballast resurgence. The word denied has been written across this report in red. Memorandum for Blaze Portier via Basilisk Gate. From Gauntlet Devella Fountainhead, Resurgent Ballast Code. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Selmane's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralysed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high, with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Ballast incident of 1369 Dior. I'm not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, high-skilled team, and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Ballasts have returned, we need to be armed and ready, or fear a repeat of history. So, sounds like Orin or one of her Ballast people killed off Stelmane. Probably because Gortash wanted to piss off the Emperor or something? I don't know. Unpublished Portents by Katie Lolockton. As a blend of aeromancy, the act of divining the future from atmospheric conditions, and hydromancy, divination through water, fog divination represents an experimental and as yet inconclusive practice. I like that. That's a really nice way to do like a mixed methods sort of magic. Take the cases of Grey Harbour and Baldur's Gate. Soothsayers took to crafting masks from the dense, milk-pale fog blanketing these places, the expressions on those masks indicating positive or negative outcomes in the lives of those who originally commissioned them. Now those banks of fog have retreated, presenting an intriguing omen all its own. Urban exploration, the Undercity. Intrepid hobbyists who pursue the urban exploration of Baldur's Gate will find no greater challenge than that offered by discovering the dark realm beneath the city streets. Everyone knows, of course, that the city's sanitation needs are served by the extensive sewer tunnels through which water flows, carrying wastes downhill into Grey Harbour. Once you find your way into these sewers through one of the round street access hatches, you will enter a noisome but intriguing domain, haunted mainly by the half-civilized kobold tribe that maintains the pipes and culverts. And somewhere hidden in its far corners, the sewers are said to connect to the long-forgotten tunnels of the truly haunted Undercity ruins. It's thrilling to think about exploring that dangerous region, but for liability reasons, this author cannot recommend it. Alright. Might need to grab that water first. Urgent, rapid increase in reported disappearances. Scathing report on the rapid increase of missing person cases in the city. This excerpt is from the last page. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside Flaming Fists purview. The people of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of the nobility. Now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Lineker patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resource to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fists when I say that I'm tired of explaining to hysterical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. Sippy. Alright. I'm going to go take a 1 minute break and grab a drink. Thank you. Okay, we are back. Oh, I owe you a hydrate. Fresh, cold, crisp. I decided to also pee while I was down there. Drinking so much water as well. Valarkin's failed coup. Who the fuck's Valarkin? A popular history account of Grand Duke Valarkin's attempt to usurp the power of Baldur's Gate Council of Four, in which he staged a failed coup backed by a cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. Oh, there you go. There are several notes in the margins in Gortash's precise handwriting with the following scrawled in the end paper. 2 lessons. First, Assassination alone isn't enough. And second, Duke Dillard Porter lived through this, so don't underestimate him. Interesting. Veronica Hamperclips and her adventures beyond the wash basin. This is going to be good. The novel tells the story of Veronica Ronnie Hamperclips, who's been tumbled by her demeaning and mean-spirited husband into having more children than she wanted. Now it seems she is ceaselessly spending her days at the wash basin, cleaning a never-ending supply of dirty things. She escapes this when she solves the unsolvable riddle of the almost disturbingly handsome fairy Prince Rigel. Whisked to a world of fairy court politics and duels, Ronnie has a marvellous time and doesn't miss her damn children or her awful husband one bit. This is the escapist fantasy, treacle potboiling of the treacliest variety, and it is glorious. Oh, I love that. That is great. It kind of reminds me of Shirley Temple when she's it's a movie from like the 80s, 90s, where she's sitting there. She has to have her dinner, the dinner for the husband at exactly 6 o'clock because he's a prick, and then he throws the dinner out if it's too cold or some shit like that. So she runs off to Greece and has a great time without her husband. Vulnerable patriarchs. Lord Gortash. Obedience before all, based on their levels of influence, cross-indexed with vulnerability to various forms of pressure, bribery, blackmail, direct threats. The following are the top 8 peers in Parliament to target in the next 10 days. Duke Dillard Porter, Lord Raylan Janeth, Lord Ruth Lineker, Lady Ruth, Lady Madeline Whitburn, Lord Herillin, Lady Harold Vanthempor, Lady Silafrey Sashinstar, Lord Sarkin Eomain, with utmost respect to Black Hand and loyalty. Warming the Melancholy Heart. Self-help book purporting to those suffering. Okay, this is another house grief. What of sadness, dear reader, that assails you without rhyme or reason? What if the sunniest days can become smothered in gloom, with no end in sight? The remedy may seem non-existent, but it is not so. No heart that beats is a stranger to that which gives it joy. You must seek it out however you can. Music can lift moods as easily as flame can melt ice. So yeah. This one is sort of mid. The goal is, like if you're not happy, go and search out happiness, which on one hand kind of like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but on the other hand, like, that's, if someone is depressed, that's not, you don't just go, oh yeah, go on a roller coaster, you'll be happy. It's not quite the right way to help someone with an issue, but it's interesting. It's really interesting. All the books from the House of Grief are actually decent sort of help, like self-help sort of things that people can abide by. And yes, I said abide because I just read What Abides Below. Okay. Plamondon tells us the Grey Harbour was a small coastal village before Balduran returned with a sea treasure and founded a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city's sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Chianti. Bight? I've never heard that word before. A curve or recess in a coastline, river, or other geographical feature. A loop of rope.
Bight.
Oh. Okay, so basically where there's all this land and then it does a curve in, like, not quite like a harbour, but sort of like just a cut out of the land. It's interesting. Cool. Shirley Valentine, not Temple. Did I say Shirley Temple? Did I? That would be even more interesting. Do some bingo at the end. Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, there was a city on the bight of the lower Chianti. Ages before Balduran built his sea tower, metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Balduran? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of what tumbled down port town below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? Writ. High alert. Be warned. Shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of the marching armies of the Absolute is maintained. Be wary of citizens behaving in a secretive or overtly defiant fashion. Arrests can be made on a minimum of direct evidence if threat is suspected. New security legislation will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. Worms Rock Security Audit. There's a report for Lord Gortash about Flaming Fist security at Worms Rock Fortress. Though the author of the report, the Black Hand of Loyalty, can find few real problems in the Fist's protocols and practice, they nonetheless seem to enjoy taking pot shots at the fortress commander, Blaze Aelin, of which the following is a typical example. Despite the conspicuous lack of readiness of the roof ballista teams, Blaze Aelin prefers to spend much of her day personally reviewing admissions at the South Drawbridge checkpoint, rather than attending to the more tedious tasks of Flaming Fist administration. You've got friends in the guild. Introduction to this blood-spattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organisation what got the carve a knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interest in the city, the guild actually want what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you've got to have crime, it better be organised crime. And you are kind of curiosity. Gortash, a drow recruit brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I've no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly kind of clockwork, jiggery pokery and joy, so it sends you when it comes. We've already read this one, it just didn't get picked up. So that's the head of starts with a B. I'm gonna say Brandon. I cannot think of his fucking name. But down in Act 1 in the Underdark, you have to deal with a bunch of watchwork sort of sprockety fellas. Right, we have managed to get through all of the books. We have read all of the books currently up to this point. We've done all of Act 1. We've done all of Act 2. We have finished completely in Rivington. We are working our way around the upper city, or the lower city here. We still have the lower city to do. We're in the lower city. We still have the sewers to do. And sewers can be done offline because it's not going to be as bad. But we'll probably keep the Orin thing for another day. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on... we're going to do Raphael now. Then outside, like offline, I'll be working on the rest of the streets to collect the rest of the notes, because every single house in this fucking area has a mailbox with 1 or 2 letters inside. Then the next week after that, with probably killing Orin before moving on to the upper city, before moving on to like the end of the game. So yeah, Raphael, off we go. Oh, we got so much done. That was a good amount read already. Yeah, it was a lot. Because I was playing offline and collecting notes and sending them back to camp and collecting notes and sending back to camp, that's why we had a huge flux of them today. So like I said, every mailbox, every house has a mailbox, and every mailbox has 1 or 2 letters in it. So there's a lot of stuff there. So for instance, this mailbox. This one has nothing in it, which is very interesting. Okay, let's keep an eye out. Yeah, see, here's some barrels and stuff. I'll keep an eye on that. Just gonna check here, make sure we're not missing anything. Oh,
Tempers are rising.
we're gonna have to start killing people again in these areas. There we go.
Open up.
Alright, we were going this way. So yeah, we're checking all the places that we need to loot, and if anyone gets in their way, they're just dead at this point. We're not too worried. Have we checked over this way? We haven't. Ooh, fruits. Oh, there's Damon. Oh, wait a minute.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those that'll catch my drift.
Right, let's do this road first. So Karlak will want to chat to him. So we're being mostly nice to Karlak, since we're not too worried about role-playing it perfectly. We sometimes make the funny choice, but overall we keep her on our side. Keep her happy. Where are we on happiness? Yeah, we're at max approval with both of them.
I don't read any of it.
All of these people in the way.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems
Alright. Anything down here? You never know where we're going to find letters. They have shown up in some very strange places. Is that the graveyard? It is the graveyard. Cool. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Camera can be a little bit weird sometimes. Oh. No, don't talk to him.
Copper for your thoughts.
Or her. Where is it bringing us? That's weird. Alright. We'll eventually have to go through that house as well.
Stop just because there's a power vacuum.
Oh, so many places to loot. I'm trying to remember every little alleyway as well that we've been to. Alright, let's go sort out Damon first.
I'm standing downwind.
Heavy chest. That's inside. Cool. Okay, bunch of charcoal we don't need. Okay. Just making sure we don't get seen.
Not for communal use.
Don't look at me, Damon, bitch.
You've been single too long.
We'll check this. Oh, there's a key.
Better be cautious.
Okay.
What about the
That key did.
All right.
What's that key for? Basement key.
He's not been near a razor in months.
Alright. Cleared everything on the front there.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better.
I haven't stopped trying, but all
Never mind.
Alright.
best I've
We'll
had
skip
in
ahead a little bit.
years.
We're not too worried.
Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Alright. So he still has all the junk that we sold him before. Doesn't offer anything new that I can see. Like plate armors and stuff. Like we don't need any of that crap. Unwanted masterwork scale. I think that one's new. Let me see. Add your dex modifier to your AC. Resistance to fire damage. Actually, that'd be pretty good for Astarion. I guess, what's he on? 17. Full dex modifier. And saving throws. Wow, armor of agility actually kind of sucks compared to this. It's just got a +1. Saving throw +2 is, I suppose, is nice, but we don't really need that. But resistance fire damage is nice. Yeah, we'll play with it. Let's test it out.
Shout if you need anything else.
Alright, Starion. 22 AC. Nope. It comes 21 AC, but ooh, look at him. Very tribal looking. I don't know, do I want the one less AC? Armor of agility is just, it's nice. Let me clean him up a bit. There's our soap. Okay, so that's what he looks like at the moment. Pretty fancy looking. And this, I'm torn now. It looks nice. No, I don't think I can have him on that until the end of the game. That's better. Unfortunately, that's what I'm going to go with. The rest, so I think just add to wares.
All right. What now?
Right, and basement is down here.
He's not been near a razor in months.
That leads into, yeah, that leads into there. So we'll clear out this house and then we sell all the crap to Damon.
These boots have seen everything.
Again, I'm constantly picking up the ingots, even though the mace +2 is probably worth a lot more. And there's a longsword +2. That's nice looking. That's really nice.
If I do.
You know what? I'll take the +2s. But I'd rather a quicker pick up an ingot than a +2 weapon, just because I played so much fucking Skyrim.
What's in here?
What's that? Oh yeah. Okay. So can't get in there yet. I think, is it a firebolt or something you toss in there?
Ignis.
Can't remember exactly. That's fine.
Soldier. Where to?
Bring everyone out here. And then...
That's it.
Oh. There we go. Hit the fucking roof. There we go. Aim lower. There it is. The smoke powder barrel. So yeah, that's what you hit. It blows up the wall and blows up this. So then you can make your way out.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Did we miss? No. I could move these boxes, but where's the fun in that? Alright.
Watching me.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, we don't need to blow up smoke powder barrel. Gotta check all of these shells. There's some booze. Some scrolls. Oh yeah, the only thing we don't pick up is magic scrolls because they respawn.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Oh, we got ads coming up. I'm just gonna run those ads now. That way we don't have to deal with them afterwards. So while I'm exploring slowly. Big pot. We'll probably get a star
Keep your
in.
distance, darling.
Keep an eye out. There's a key somewhere.
It's mine now.
Ah,
Very well then.
there's a lever. Which... who knows what that lever does? I can't remember. There's also some urns and vases back
No
there,
one back home will ever believe this.
which I for the life of me remember how to get to. We'll just exactly 3 damage. We'll just shoot anyway. I don't think there is anything in them.
Someone there.
Okay, we'll just have a Starian with these.
Touch.
Well, he can unlock them and Lucina can open them.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
Infernal marble. That's pretty much all that's
No
in
traps,
this room.
please.
There's the key. Hidden in the road books, god damn it. Bloody hell.
Who's curious? What's that?
Alright, we're inside. Let's come all the way back over here.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Not for communal use.
Yeah, I know. Can I leave, please? Oh, they were trying to leave via the entrance. Or sorry, by the way we just came in, that's why. Anything in their garden? Nope. And I imagine there's nothing over here either. Nope. Alright.
Only have to say it 3
Need to give some dye to Edgy there. Switch it up.
Watch your back.
Ready or not. Pleasure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Not my type.
Yeah. Plenty to steal in here.
On my way.
Wonder if you can see me through the windows. Probably not. Oh, look at all those ingots. Wrap them into some dragon bone armor. I'm encumbered, aren't I? Yep. God damn it. Here's a pleasurable deal, which we already have multiple times. Good. God damn it.
Little love. Whatever could be the...
They always walk directly over the thing I'm trying to click on. Every time. There we go. Easy 30.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
We'll sell all of these ingots to Damon after. It's not a biggie. There's Damon's journal. Steal that too. There's one of those plain helmets, which I just love the look of. So a sword +1. Another book. Damn, that's it. That's all that's in there. Alright. Let's sell some of this crap. Where's... These are 4 books we've already read, so we send those to camp. Right. Those 2 can add to wares. This unwanted masterwork greaves. Athletics +1. It's whatever. Yeah, these gloves. Attack +1, which is great. Saving throws +1, which is yeah. Right. So we have these Icarus gloves. So we have a ring on us, which every time we attack, we do acid damage. So whenever we deal acid damage, which is every single time we attack with Astarion, we also deal noxious fumes. And what that does, it does 1 to 4 more acid damage. So he's getting like +6 damage just for free. So like 2 to 6 damage just by attacking, not counting his attack damage on top because of those 2 items, which is just nice. These gloves are they're cool looking, but they're kind of shit at this point in the game, so we'll sell them. Damon's journal. Let's see. Devils take it, but it's hard to hold a pen properly after pounding with a forge hammer all day. However, I want to get this down while it's on my mind. The issue, for a Faerunian city, Baldur's Gate is practically swimming in infernal arms. Before El Terrell was taken, I saw maybe 2 weapons of infernal iron in 3 years. Here in the gate, I see that many every 10 day. Not that I'm complaining. As a specialist in infernal iron, it's great to have sources of the metal available. I just have to hope this isn't a harbinger of an event like what happened to El Terrell. And the enigmatic art of hemomancy unveils a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing for the precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Delve into the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine as it unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, you will discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. From the selection of ideal blood specimens to the intricate processing techniques, this book offers detailed instructions and diagrams, making the complex art of hemomancy accessible to practitioners of all levels. Alright.
Standing downwind.
Right. Damon, buy your
What can I
shit.
do for you? But hey,
Nice
anything,
workshop,
of
sure would be a
course.
shame if anything happened to
We'd be
it.
like hold them if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Armor of persistence. Which is a very nice piece of armor. Boots of persistence. Yeah, can't see myself looking for these things at the moment. There's the Blood of Thunder. The Spear of Night, which yeah. And the Sword of the Clutching Umbra. Alright. God damn it, he doesn't have enough. Right. Sell those first because they weigh the most. I think. 95, 125. Is that 640? 240. And 300. He's just shy of it. Alright. You got a spell or anything? Arrow many targets. There we go. Oh. It's the wrong button entirely. Alright. Let's go to the fucking hells.
The devil's feet.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do the hells. When we come out of the hells, we'll kill this lady so we can steal everything that's in the area. That works.
I welcome.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one.
Alright.
Interesting.
Ah,
How
Master.
exactly are you and our
We were
esteemed-
lovers. It was all very steamy.
What a juicy morsel. I didn't think he liked your type. Anyway,
Anyway.
you seek answers.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Toss a coin to the diabolist. Alright, give me a free sample. 3! Awesome. Favorable beginnings and persuasion expertise. That'll do.
The first hit's free, eh?
A star
Fine.
in approves.
I'll humor
Nice.
you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock. I I can reveal to you that I opened. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash.
Alright.
You paid the fee.
Toss a single coin.
Now. That would be but a drop in
Fine.
Mammon's oceanic cup.
May I see your
thought
wares?
you'd never ask.
Let's see what she has at the moment. Zorn scales. Interesting. Let's see. Sinful red on bone white. Ooh. Ooh. Do you like the sound of that? Fey wild green and Dundee. Gemini gloves. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target additional creatures. Same target can be chosen twice. I do like that. Actually, I like them a little bit more than quick spell gloves. And Cloak of the Weave, which is perfect for Gale. Let's see, +1 spell save DC. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. That's whatever. The Shapeshifter hat. Hellbeard halberd. The Caitiff staff. Gives you back your arcane. I guess that's okay. But we have woe, so I don't think we need it. You make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Kind of useful. Kind of.
These things have stayed interesting.
What do you have? Gauntlet of the Tyrant. Nah, we stick with that. I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy the Sinful Red. And you know what? I'm gonna buy the Gemini gloves too. And sell the quick spell gloves. Shame I don't have it. Anything else to sell her?
Now you've...
Right. We'll do the Hells thing in a second. Feywild. Go with the cape first. Yeah, it's kind of a brown. That'll do. We'll do the gloves as well, since they don't actually... Yeah, that color suits a bit better. Infernal Marble we'll need in a second. Where's the other die gun? There it is. That was weird. It just wasn't showing up. Sinful Red. Try it on Gortash's gear. Oh ho 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 ho! Now I wish it was the reverse. I wish the red was on the inside and the white was on the outside. But that's fucking nice. And we definitely have to do something about his cape. Cape is fucking awful. I guess his boots too. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, they're fine. They're okay. Oh wait. And to wears. And to wears. Anything else there that's trash? I guess not.
My most prospective customer.
Show me your wares.
Welcome back.
Sell
now
that. And now, let us into the House of Hope.
My most what a very well, of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Waive the fee and I'll add... Oh. Yeah, if we pick either of these two, she'll just say that's what it costs. So, we've got a plus 14. All we need is a 6. Yeah, we're good. We got it.
put me in a difficult
Ooh,
position.
Astarion
mortal.
approves of that too.
You are almost certain to fail. All fine. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within
Which
the House
we
of
don't
Hope.
need anyway, so...
Free passage.
Actually, we
and
could
you
also kill it.
fetch them for me.
Deal.
First, second, oh,
Along with the grimoire.
finally, you would.
Alright, so she gives us the items that we need, and we just go upstairs and activate that shit. There's all these paintings and stuff we're not going to bother taking. They just fill up your inventory.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this constellation.
Shut up, Ember.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
My god, this camera sometimes. There we go. Nice. Thing. Helsix Diary, thank you very much. We'll take that. More vases out here. You can fly up onto the roof as well. But there ain't nothing here. There's a bird's nest over there, but there's nothing over this side. And it's just an egg. And again, if you're chasing people down across the rooftops, I think that's the only one that really matters, which is Jaheira's house. Is it? No, that's the elf song. It's the elf song.
What to do?
There we go. Just fly down here. Easy. Give me that pear. Oh, there's another vase. Nothing. Ooh, what was that? Gold key, huh? And Starion. Lock a pick.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yes, a bunch of free materials for alchemy. Love it. Ooh, book in here. Some spells there, and have a Starion
Anything of use?
poke at that in a second. Oh, chest. Chest of Starion.
With pleasure.
Still alive, so that's progress. What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
32 gold, I'll take that. So what was that? Inspiration touring the sites. Correctly identify all of the Devil's Fees relics. Okay. There's some mugwort.
something over there.
Ooh, hidden floorboard. Oh shit, yeah, the Mask of Soul Perception. This is great.
Open up.
Nice. And another letter.
More for me.
Okay. So we gotta come out here and we gotta do... We gotta follow the list of shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll sort. Okay, so we don't actually need 2 infernal marbles, but it doesn't matter. So a diamond is going to be one of them. We'll read the thing now in a second. Right, and that to where's Fiendish Alchemy. Fiendish Flora. This tome lists the few forms of plant life known to grow in a furnace. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered on the Blood Wars battlefield. So that's not it. Grimoire bound in imp skin. Infernal transposition ritual. Lair Avernus. So yeah, this is it. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the bed remains the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise. Then the circle center shall receive the internal marble of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice: the owner of this grimoire search says for scholarly, recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of the infernal transplaner travel. Helsik. But Helsik's diary, there's another one that breaks it down easier. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Corilla, perhaps it's time to diversify the business. Not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsik. Infernal Armory. Infernal Arms. This tome details the various weapons and armor that can be found in the Hells, including their properties. This section on how to acquire them has been torn out. Note from Director Gortash. Excellent work, Helsik. I begin to see why they call you Mammon's Picklock. Opening a Hell Gate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the Blood Star. So there you go. This is the one that we're actually looking for. So a skull, a coin, a diamond, incense, and marble. So skull, coin, diamond, incense, marble, infernal. So okay, so incense should be around here as well, and so should be a skull be. Shouldn't they be? Oh, they might not show up with that thing. Right. Well, first we'll read that note again. Okay. Place the skull on the star point. We don't have the skull. Place the coin on the next point to the right. Yep. And then I think it's skip 2 and then use the diamonds. Oh, skip 1, place the diamond. And the infernal marble in the center. So we need incense and a skull. Wait. Oh. She gave us a ritual pouch, which has all of the items in it. So this is a way in case you kill her, you can still find the items, or if she decides to not help you. Okay. So, we'll drop the skull. Suppose we'll be selling that. Send the marbles to camp because they don't do anything else. Alright. Incense is on the far side. And skull goes at the bottom. Oh yeah. There we go.
No reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Now, just before I do that, let's pop all of those books to camp. Coin of Mammon, just be selling it. Put it over here out of the way. What's that? That's a quill. Oh yeah. Soul perception. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Jesus. I'm just... Oh, that's just creepy. Look at my hair though. It's nice. But I like my wizard hat. It is better stats, but... Oh, Edgy McEdge. When enemy fails saving throw, you gain 4 hit points. Oh yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, we don't have any dye to give that a nice new color. But we'll definitely be dyeing that soon. Now he's very edgy. Alright, that'll do. That will do.
No, never mind.
You sure you want to go to the House Hope? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I recognize that hat on the counter. Hey, Snedix, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Carlock's gonna have something to say.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know. You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul.
Let's get looking for that contract.
How hard can it be, stealing an asset from a devil's stronghold? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal, like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that contract and get out of...
Alright.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's get looting.
The Emperor.
Alright, we're skipping past this lady.
Starts to dim from view.
Don't you find my nonsense pretty?
Carlock disapproves.
Then an ugly
well.
warning. Lied and... Turn back!
Here goes nothing.
House of Hope guest book. Please sign below. Invite guests with boudoir privilege. Alistair Blackoak, social call. High Inquisitor, Virilius Receptor, diabolic audit. Involuntary guests. Silvira Safakas, Return Unharmed. Thavius Creek, Damned. Sir Blutus Sanspit, Banned.
Very well.
Oh, why are you still here?
So
Disappear.
good to see you again. I can't
Thought you were going to leave.
I am a guttering... I'm not much of...
You hear us?
I whisper your questions, little wretch. But
Oh,
really
she
quiet.
changes into
Clever.
servants.
Concentrate. Remember, the hammer, Raphael. You read all of them. But I like you. Can you save me?
The rattle of chains echoes louder from
And there's a disguise. We basically told her no, we're not going to help. Can we take this? No, we can only read it. Oh, but it does count as being read. That's interesting. Pillar of Souls, I don't think we can do shit with.
A chill emanates from the pillar.
Magic of some kind.
You sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
Can't do anything to it though. And yeah, there's nothing here to loot. Not in this room, anyway. But Sned, how are you? Not bad. How's it going? The end of this scenario was one of my favorite moments of all of the. It's incredible. It is art. Like look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, that boss fight. Was it Jill that was saying to me last week? Was when Raphael, the actor, he applied for the role, he thought it was going to be a musical because of this scene. Not rescuing you. Yeah, we're not too pushed on doing the right thing or anything like that. We just want to get our notes and our books. If Astarion isn't interested, we're not interested. I think we go this way, this direction actually.
Can anyone hear me?
They've all gone mad. Oh, I didn't mean to click on her. So yeah, the reason that these have an orange glow around them is if you break your disguise, you can just go to
Did I ever live anywhere else but here?
prison hatchway. Oh yeah.
Did I ever live? Careful.
You can just get your disguise back if you break your disguise.
No time to rest.
Yeah, we'll take all that crap.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Although, you know what? I'm thinking we might end up
This clock does
saving
not
her.
measure the passage of time.
Not because we care, but
Perhaps it measures
because
how much
there might be
time
more
remains.
notes down in the sewer, in the prison. Don't think I've seen this guy before.
Stay out of my... I've had enough pests. The greatest... it used to be...
Bit of a mean old bollocks, isn't he?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Oh, I didn't mean to pick. Intimidation. That's fine. Ooh, not 20. I like. No morals for librarians. No, not this one. Not this one.
Turn left when you exit this chamber, and with any luck, the guards will... I am it... Such as... Make your way to the...
Alright, so that just lets us know about different areas in the game, in the world. We don't need to care.
I laughed in life.
What's hiding
I
here?
cry in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
Alright. Don't recall there being anything out there. It's just a shortcut to get it all the way up there. But just imagine what the photo mode would be like here. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. I'm just covering the. That's how you sneak into the top room. But yeah, I'm just covering the map.
Hope this ends well.
He's just beating himself in the... Yep.
The purest of all things that burn. Pain become its bedfellow, and you
Here's a
will know
note.
true pleasure.
Sure isn't he gorgeous? He's only bleeding gorgeous. That area.
That's curious.
Ooh, we missed. +2. At the very least, I'll use guidance. Oh my god. $20? The fuck? Yeah, give me advantage as well. 6, 6, 12. We should be okay. Yeah. Hey, there's Maul's contract. And the Helldusk helmet, which I don't think we're gonna bother with. It's a cool helmet, but... And the Staff of Spell Power. You, let me in there.
I like to watch.
Show your invitation.
Alright, let's go get an invitation.
None of us should. Someone there. Let's crack it open.
Let's get going.
Loyal Eternal Debtor. Raphael really has these guys all fucked up.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired.
Anything in the chamber pot?
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, better not be cursed. Cursed chamber pot.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
I like that. Nothing good happened here. There's a mouse you can talk to if you use Speak with Animals. Wine goblin, huh?
Spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Nope. Starion, one more.
Inside my throat.
Someone back home will never believe this.
This guy dying. Can we help him? Nah, he's fine.
Let's see what this does. Breathe deep and move.
Raphael hears everything you say.
Alright. We just have to take this stuff from in here.
Raphael has reserved this
It
pedestal.
is. A magical field surrounds the item. Before you can reach out to nothing happens.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, most. You should have third, fourth, and fifth thoughts about your deal as well.
Oh no.
You can think about all the ways.
Oh, thank fuck. We rolled high. We rolled high. Oy.
Your presence is. Take your insolent buzz, or have your. It is where the resident.
Boudoir invitation.
That which you seek is still so close.
Okay, so we gotta go do the boudoir first. Oh yeah, this door would be closed anyway. We'll run down this way, because I can't remember if we got a key or not for the prison. Cannot remember for the life of me how to get in there. Oh! Oh my god, we got a -1 and a +1. Well, there you go. Well, there's a button right there. And this is directly underneath the thing. Alright, Hope. How you doing? They get to go first. Bullshit. Oh yeah, it's a beholder. Forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my god. We turned Hope into a cat. That's funny. Oh, you come over here to see me. Okay. We have stuff to throw at you. Yes, we do. We got many, many things. You're joking. I can pick him up? Fucking brilliant. Let's do it. Oh, ridiculous. Just fucking ridiculous. We didn't need to throw that caustic bulb. Just thought it'd be funny.
Something different.
Oh, there's another beholder over there. Let's try and get this one dead then. Well. Fuck me. I'm just going to do a quick save because it's been ages since we've done one, and I don't want to have any of my character be tossed off the fucking side of the thing, because that'd be a pain in the arse. Oh, it's too far away. Hang on.
Breathe deep and move.
Target is not a celestial. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. I guess we'll take the vengeful imp. Why not? And you know what? Vampire bite. Oh no, now it's a vampire beholder. Ah. Yeah, so what are these things? These are fiends, and I think they're aberrations, spectator. Yeah. Well, there's aberration slaying. Monstrosity construct. Fiend slaying. He's charmed. Yeah. There you go. X a bit of damage. Not much. Well, he did not like his friend being turned. I'm so glad they're not knocking us off the cliff with Eldritch Blast. So nice. Alright. So we're on this. I'm going to drink a poison. Shoot him. And... see, he's on 4 hit points. I'll shoot him on 18. Nice. The fuck did I do? 9 and 9, 18, 20 damage. Yeah, okay. That'll do. That'll certainly do.
Handy.
Have a bomb, which does fuck all. I think I should just stick to my pikes. Look at the fucking damage. Thunder damage as well on top. It's just too good not to use.
Well, so much for peace.
We might kill it in one shot. Immune to fire damage, son of a bitch. What was that thinking? Alright, aberration. And it fucking missed. God damn it. Shield. Ouch! Fuck me. It's just so easy to go by default to a quick firebolt.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna use Aberration Slaying again because... oh no. I'll take the hit. Take the hit because 36% chance with disadvantage. Nice. There we go. Aberration or Fiend Slaying, like any of the slaying arrows, they just kind of suck.
That's macabre.
That was with the offhand. A fucking offhand did that much damage. Just amazing. Ooh, burnished ring. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go sort out this shit.
First step is the hardest. If not over, through.
This one appears to have won a taste.
Before they died. Oh yeah, so I totally forgot that's another way to the prison. Oh wait, do we need the Orphic hammer or something? I suppose we'll go ask her. Yep.
That's right.
All right. What now?
Can't reach this
Thank you,
skeleton.
King.
Can you reach this skeleton?
It's hard to say if this sorry soul's demise should be mourned or celebrated. This one's as a suffering release is from forever whatever enshrined in the
Alright.
harrowing to death of stars.
Love when they
And
all
the
overlap
others
like that.
Definitely dead.
Let's march. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Free! I never.
Alright.
Don't hold back. We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
Let's just get out of here.
That's the. We need to. Onwards!
Think that's all that's down here. Which isn't a whole lot.
Can't give up now. Ready.
Go back out the way we came. We have everyone. I think so. Yeah, there's hope. Alright, cool. They gonna fight us now? Oh yeah, there it is.
No choice but to keep going.
Watch this.
Oh yeah, everything's turned. Unshackling strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained. Oh shit, yeah. We gotta.
Easy.
Oh, that's not enough. That weak to radiant damage. Radiant resistance. Okay. May as well use some of these. Well, there's the real thing.
Tactical.
Immune to burning. Shit. Pointless. Alright.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, I guess we'll just keep firing from here. Holy shit. He's so strong. He is so unbelievably strong. Don't think there's anything he's weak to. Just no fire, no necro, psychic, or poison. Load of bullshit.
Get it.
Alright. Icy orb did 10 damage. Useless. Fucking hell, that shit hurts. Where's my my spells as a cantrip as a bonus? Bullshit. Alright. Immune to stun. Motherfucker. Oh shit, there was psychic damage. Didn't count. We got ads. You know what? I'm gonna run ads, stretch my legs, and we'll continue on this fight right afterwards. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, so, where were we? We got
Come on.
Shite Hall. And Hope gets to make her turns. Is she a cleric? No. Oh shit, I pressed C for character, not the button I want to press. Yeah, she's a cleric. Not the button I wanted to press, son of a bitch. I like this. A staff and shield, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Here we have +2 to attack rolls. Oh yeah, of course it would hit us. Forgot about that. Returning pike. That's interrupting my arse.
In position. Got it.
There we go.
There's blood in the air.
I don't know how much damage we'll be able to do here, but not a lot with poison. Poison resistance, like.
Never a dull moment.
Fire won't work. 90% chance. Okay.
Imperative.
Immune to command. Son of a bitch. There we go, we just hit it. Hold on. We did 2 damage. But couldn't do any psychic damage, and he's immune to psychic damage. But he still died due to the passive that we have from our brain worms. Cull the Weak or something. I think that's what killed him. I'm fairly sure that's what killed him. I do not know which one is which. Oh wait, Cull the Weak. It dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. When you bring your creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved things. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So as long as we bring it to 26 hit points or lower, we just kill it outright. Fucking unbelievable.
What's inside?
Alright, and we don't need that.
Press ahead.
And we'll worry about killing everything in the main room afterwards.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, she's gonna eat these berries. Because they cost nothing, they're absolutely free. And they're great. Oh shit, we lost our we'll put our clothes back on later. That's junk. That's junk. That can go to camp. Paralyzing ray. Movement speed. Throwing. Thunder wave is good. Snowburst ring could probably go. I could take paralyzing ray. That's probably his action too, to do that. Okay. And technically this helmet would be brilliant. But again, it's about the fashion too. Two hit points, +1 AC, can't be stunned, no critical hits. It's just not worth it. Immolating Gaze is cool, but it's just a free cast of like Hellfire Blast. What's that? Scorching Ray. It's just a free cast of Scorching Ray, really. That's all it is. Alright. How am I killing this guy? Actually, he could probably die to fire. Yup, there it is. Are they... They're immune to poison as well. Fleeting protection. The affected entities attacked with radiant damage. Raphael reflects twice that amount as fire. Just fucking nope. Jesus Christ. Again, that's Cull the Weak. Some healing shit here, don't they? Up top. There it is. Oh, there we go, that'll do. The vengeful Merdigan.
What path lies before me?
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Ah, shit! Harlop is already fighting us. Which means that we don't get to do the sexy time with him. Sorry, folks. Missed out on that. That's okay. We'll kill him and we'll loot the place anyway. We don't need to talk to him. There's nothing specific. Don't think so. Don't think. Can you join in with Astarion? I'm not sure. Oh well, fuck it. We're not reloading. Tell you what we'll do though is we'll let them come to us. Ouch. Never mind. Yeah, let's bring everyone in here. What do you get? Nothing. Nothing happened to him. Bollocks. Oh no, he got an action surge. Bullshit. Oh my god. And just out of interest. We've saved just before we freed her. Well, it was also at the start of the fight. No, we'll keep going. Jesus Christ. Alright. Paralyze. That did not work. Shit.
Don't waste a step.
I'm just fucking thinking. Harlop has her under his control for 3 turns. And she has a lot of spells.
What now?
Can't control. Glove of invulnerability. Well, okay then. You know what? That could have been a lot worse. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, we're... Which bounty? Potions and camp supplies? Goblin legendary weapon? Resurrect fallen companions? We could save that. And radiant damage is not going to help here, so... We won't do anything as of yet with that. Divine stuff is not going to help right now. Target's out of sight. Bullshit. Oh, fucking... There's fog in here. Oh, we have a lot more things here. Fleeting protection on fucking all of them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't throw it. Shit. Okay. that case, I'm just gonna fucking hide in here. Actually, and I'm invulnerable. Cool. That actually works. That works real well. I'll get him in there. Cool. Ow. Well, miss. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Call the week. I love it. And leave that there. Draining kiss. I'm saved. How dare you? Alright. My god. Attacking for the sake of attacking sucks ass. And I can't move into... Nope. Actually, hang on. Alright. Fine, that'll do. That'll do. That sucks for him, but I need to get inside the door.
Be on my way.
Ray of Frosted, fuck all. Still can't control her.
Where do I go from here?
Stay inside. Good. I think it knows we're invincible, so it's... Oh shit! It dropped it. Okay, okay, but I'm back. Okay. Overload with synaptic power. Drained. Okay. This is horrible. Horrible to fight this motherfucker. Wow, that sucked. Alright, arrow of many targets. I picked one up, didn't I? There it is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Fucking hell. You love to see it. And this motherfucker just hiding. Ether will escape. He can't be seen or anything like that.
Yes.
Critical hit. Is he dead? He's dead. Alright, come fight me, you bitch. Oh, thank fuck that saved. Starion is... That would have been unfortunate. Look at that body, he's sort of floating. What's going on there?
Go on.
Path has interrupted my arse. Oh yeah, that did some damage to him.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Can't target.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
Ooh, my favorite. I can't kill him right now, but when he spawns back in, it'll do damage to him. And I'll just wait. Saved. Good.
Heading out. This'll help.
There we go. That's the end of him. Nearly fucking there.
So much for peace.
Survival is all that matters.
And we'll drop our cloud of daggers so we don't get smacked by it.
Keep them guessing.
Okay. Oh shit, that's unholy. That's not good.
That's it.
Okay, she's no longer Incubus charmed. Alright, so that could have went better. Could have. Now, I will say, if it comes to a point where when we get up here and we can't get into Harlop's thing, we have the key, we have his sexy underwear, and Heldus gauntlets.
What's in here?
We might reload, if that's the case, but we're going to see first. No shitballs.
Come on then.
Nope. Sweet fuck all damage.
Heating up. Knees high. Good idea, Carla.
Critical miss. Bullshit.
Life comes easy these days. Time for some bloody work.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
Not much. Alright, now it's their turn.
Make it hurt.
Stabby stab. Immune to necrotic damage. Boo! Bullshit.
This is gonna feel good.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, he fucking missed. Hang on. into prone. Oh, we just stab it. There we go. Oh shit.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Alright,
me.
now we're in this room.
No traps,
We
please.
get to go looting. Everyone will rest your streams off to bed a go, or the cats will riot. No worries, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful evening yourself.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Okay. We're good, we're good. I thought we might not have been able to get into this thing, but we got the key off of Harlop's body anyway, so...
What's that?
Yeah, fountains. Splendid beige. Oh yeah, we can heal up in here.
That might be worth a look.
There we go. The Cortisuna, which is basically the Kama Sutra, which, you know, makes sense.
Don't mind if I do.
Considering the area that we're in.
What's hiding here?
So, behind this big thingy. Oops. There we go. We take the grapes. Taming hope.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul.
Yeah.
Laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
That's a prison down there. That's one of the other entrances. And that's the real Raphael. Evil bollocks. We'll be going up against in a very short amount of time. Banana. Once we get out the other side of this fucking area.
Watch your back. Easy.
I don't even have to look at dice rolls when it's Astarion. I just know he's gonna automatically pass them. Alright. Cool, we got everything in that room. I also have to kill the rest of the trash.
Let's have some fun. Don't linger.
Fucking critical miss, come on.
How much farther can I go? What's inside?
Okay, we'll do an offhand first to kill him and see what he spawns into. And there we go. Alright. And then we go... These guys ran off, I guess. I think even if you attack them, they run away, so...
What now?
So much stuff to lockpick. You are my skeleton key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A list of debtors. Amulet of Greater Health, which is fucking amazing.
Must be on my way.
Perception failed. Should I be worried?
Amulet of Greater Health.
Oh, that's all it's... Oh, wait. Disarm. Oh, wait. What happened to us? I guess we were supposed to take damage from that.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Alright.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags.
Jesus.
A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Yeah, it's something else. We don't need the trays or the goblets. I just want the food, please.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's our giant strength. Oh, that just sets off the alarm. That's what that is. Take the book.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We'll have to double check this room. Keeps walking on top of us.
A crooked touch.
Because there's books strewn all over the place.
Let's move.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Simple.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Usually just junk items in those. Got that.
Moving in.
Oh. There you go. Nearly missed one there.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Again, nearly missed another one. Those aren't books. Aha, there's one there. Okay. Think I got them all.
That which you seek is still so before you can reach out to nothing happens.
Oh yeah, I have to read some of the books. That's what I have to do. Also need to check our underwears. So I just have the black stuff. Now I've got the infernal stuff along with Astarion. That'll do. I think Edgy just has the brown one. Ah. Lae'zel's comes with extra stuff. His ones gets cut off. Strange. Alright. And that to wares. Okay. That, that, and that, and that. Those are all junk. And actually, that's junk too. Those ones there, they can be sent to camp. Probably Raphael's notes, most likely. My bet has paid off. The contract is signed, and that means that I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. And there we go. Sent to camp.
Which you seek is still so the magic.
There we go, there's our contract. And then once we destroy this, now Raphael will
Piece of
show up.
humble parchment, your blood's...
Should mind my step. Let's see.
Okay. So I think we can get out of here. As long as we don't break the contract, we can get out of there. Okay, for some reason these guys have not aggroed on us just yet. So what I'm gonna do is this. There we go. And there's nothing to wonder about or collect or anything. We clear this room on the way in. So
to do it.
I'm just gonna start using these things up. Fucking hell. I think I did, a spiked bulb. So in the middle, try to hit all of them. Ah, yes. There we go. And all these are... Yeah. I'll just get her into the fight. And out of the fight. Gosh. Might work. Ooh, Jesus. Boat went to charm it. Ooh, we can bite it. Let's bite it. Fuck yeah.
This is worth the cost.
And I'll hold on to Chain Lightning because that's a damn good spell. We're gonna have so much fun with that.
Here we go again.
Oh, not enough. She took 26 fire damage. You get charmed. Nothing else? Lame.
Shall we cut and run?
Easy.
And we'll just off to create delicious dinner in lurking time. Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate it. That's gonna be so good. We're having prawn pasta. Can't wait. Alright, we're just waiting for all that fire to disappear and disintegrate. There we go.
Anything of use?
There'll be fucking nothing on these guys worthwhile. And then that door there is the last one, so just before we go off there, we're going to run all the way around and use the font of restoration. And then that way we'll be fully healed, short rest, long rest, all those items or spells that we might not have been able to do before, we can now do them again. Yeah, there we go. Spell slots are back. Fucking everything. And we'll sort around our inventory just a little bit just before we go fight Raphael, because that's going to be so much fun. It's such a great fight. It's a tough fight, but it's a great fight. Alright, and killed everything, I believe we did. Okay. Let's take a quick nosy at things here. So, Staff of Spell Power. Arcane Battery. Well, like, it's the same staff that Hope has on her, but this is just better. It gives me Blight, Arcane Vampirism, +1. Yeah, so that's literally just a. That gets an Arcane Battery. So if WoW didn't have the Vampirism, I would have went with Spell Power, because WoW only has Blight, and it costs a spell slot to cast, whereas Arcane Battery gives you back a spell slot. Well, sorry, the next spell you cast doesn't cost spell slot, so you can cast anything and use that as a boost, even for like a level 6 spell. So like that's so much better. Actually, that might be shit. That might be better. All right, woe's out. I like Firebolt and Fireball. To wears. Hell yeah. Okay, Helldusk helmet. I can't see any of us wearing it. Gauntlets of Hill Joint Strength. Set the wearer strength to 23. It's they're not great. I'm gonna equip it just to show you. They don't even look nice. So if she wants it, she can have them. But we'll probably fight her anyway. So I don't know. Helldusk gauntlets. Cantrips targeting foes and allies. Can target in addition. Okay, yeah. But why can't I use it in the fight? Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed deal extra necrotic. You can possibly inflict bleeding and raise a fire. Yeah, let me see here. 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made. So that might be better. The Helldust gloves. Your unarmed attacks. I'll test them out. Alright, Amulet of Greater Health, test wearer's Constitution to 23. Again, there's only a couple of amulets that you ever need in the game. When one of your cantrips deal that, I guess? What's our constitutions? 16, 15, 15, 14. I've actually got the highest constitution of all of them, so... What's Astarion's amulet? Misty Step! Oh. That's so good, though. It's so good. Okay. If I take it off... Yeah. I like Misty Step too much. Even if it does give me a shit ton of health. Yeah. Sell that too? Okay. We got a couple of books to read, so... Yeah, let's do that. Fall of Netheril. A first-hand account of the fall of Netheril written by Raphael. Even a Meragon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment he created a spectacle of such utter horror it was worthy to be the 10th hell. Jesus. I delighted in it, until I realized that the one thing I sought was not to be found among that delicious carnage, the crown. It had been stolen. Oh, he was so mad. A list of essential personnel. Record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective forms. Carilla Heartflame, fieldwork. So far I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection but has a tendency to drift, may have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Nabaldin, little shit let Gortash get away, not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. A modest guide to Sword Coast wine. A sommelier's guide to wines found along the Sword Coast, it extols the virtues of Burduscan Dark and Arabellan Dry, the sinuous fruity flavours of Ruby Red Elverquist, the throat-slamming notes of Red Dragon Crush, snatched from the hands of charming Vistani tradesfolk, Thayan vintages as richly hued as the robes of the red wizards, pale Cerlunian glowfire, and it praises these with the same vigour that it declaims the inferior mulled wines Czar and Daggerford Clary, which the author claims are as suitably for consumption as Bugbear Taint. Alright. About creation of Orphic Hammer. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it's an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Okay, so he made this hammer for all sorts of things. Boudoir invitation. This gaudy gilded invitation admits the bearer to Raphael's boudoir for a private meeting. It smells overwhelmingly of Palma Rosa and pepper, Raphael's own perfume. Debt consolidation. A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travellers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Downfall of the Iron Throne. Top corners folded down on one of the final pages, and with the downfall of Sarevok, the City Mages Council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne. whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the centre of Baldur's Gate, looming over the disgusted citizenry its thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council, hastily convened, decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's rejection of the Iron Throne, and 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundations, conveying it across the docks and out over the deepest channel of Grey Harbour, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more, and in this way the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Saravok Anchev was obliterated. Damn! That fucking... Jesus mages, man. They don't fuck around. The Nautiloid Adventures. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael. As requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while tumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketheric. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat, and now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Gorilla. List of debtors. An extensive list of the names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers: loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, uses leverage, missing. Orders for the Archivist. Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Curses and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill-Giant Strength, with a place is reserved for the Crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spellpower and backup gold cache. Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncovered the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door and the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please, don't turn us into lemurs. There you go, that's your hint to the back area. Swordco's Songbook. Dozens upon dozens of songs grace the pages of this book. The full list is printed on the very first page and includes The Ballad of the Dreamweaver, Blades and Bardings, Drums of Daggerford, Lost and Away, 9 Stars Around a Silver Moon, Paradise the Great, Tears of the Sea, Waiting Grave, When Mages Go to War. Taming Hope Part 1. Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven, in need of loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it, and you of me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing a song, I say, nursery sweet, but don't demean, I'll know you if you do. After some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear, really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was in error, my dear, in grave error. I shall see you soon. Yeah, Raphael's a bit of a fucking weirdo. Alright, Taming Hope Part 2. Gorilla's transcript of a conversation between... blah blah blah. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal... clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Omuan dreamcatcher, no? No recognition? Alright, this tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that, I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then. The captured dreams of frightened children. The Ommunes were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invade their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No. Most figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me, then. Damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see, how naughty of you. As Raphael and I lit, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. She went a bit mad, I dare say. The House of Wonders, the High House of Wonders, Temple to Gon, the Gearsmith, and the Wonderbringer. The house is at the same time an elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories, and magico manufactories. For what better way to worship the Lord of all Smiths than by making mechanisms in his name? Here in the upper city, all manner of enchanted clockwork devices are forged and crafted, powered by spells, by steam, by conjured micromodons, even some say by hellfire. However, these Gondian creations are not wonders for the sake of wonder, but practical contrivances built to enhance the lives of Faerun's mortals, and help them work beyond the limits of their physical bodies. Take, for example, the mighty cranes that line Baldur's Gate's docks, loading and unloading ship cargo with speed and strength far beyond the capacity of ordinary stevedores. These cranes originated in the workshops of the High House of Wonders and are Gon's gift to the trade and prosperity of the city. Alright, 2 more books. The Power of the Crown. All 100 chapters of this tense book describe the coronations of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the 9 Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. Yeah. And the contract from all we can't actually interact with, so that's something. We're going to send it to camp anyway. And these all go to camp. And go. Alright. Let's do our quick save there, and then we get into the fight.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Oh yeah?
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favourite colour is blood.
Yeah, of course. And
he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Okay. That's all good.
This is going to hurt.
Here goes nothing.
Off we go. Nope.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Master of the house.
You.
Oh, he mad. Here's Gorilla. And this bitch. We actually had him on our side one time. That was nice.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children. In my world, You went against your word and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
He is not happy. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous
Snooze this
thing.
temporarily.
All it takes is a
Bloody
crumb
ads.
from the table and you forget the centuries of Corella. Tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
Yes, tell us.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes...
This isn't a
Then hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Why don't you join me? Actually, oh. Okay, well we got a plus 20. Well, we got a plus 24. We just need a 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. We rolled a fucking 2. Right. Well, that's what we'll use inspiration for. All we need is actually between a 6 and a 9. So at least 9. If we get a 9, we've beaten it. Yeah. Alright, cool. We persuade them. Fucking 2. Really.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. Wait, please, I have one more final proposition. No. I'm gonna kill you.
It always burns you in the... Now, down comes the claw.
Oh yeah, music time!
All mortal lives expire.
There he is.
Souls go to their doom.
Oh, he's a big cunt. But this guy's on our side now, which is helpful. Okay. He's all the way up there, all the way up there. I am not gonna get close enough because of these being in my way. Not wyvern toxin. Bullshit.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
I love that he thought this was a musical. Ray of fire. Bullshit. Ouch.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected
Advance nearby, see a watch additional action with further again. Shit, why the fuck would I don't need those.
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed.
Infernal
No
Fury,
more
let's
grace.
fucking go.
It's over. This house of hope. You're
Can't currently rage. But we can still throw shit.
Go on.
Yeah, blowing bitch. Put your weapon, stars receive. Oh, that won't matter. Alright. We'll just attack. He's got 666 health.
Over there.
Where are you? Ah, I was hoping they'd stay there. Okay. What can I cast at level 6? Move curse, blur. Oh, Carla, you're... Okay, let's go. There we go. Just do a ton of damage. Took out 2 of them. 3 of them? 3 of them. Knocked over Edgy. Shit. Well, Gorilla's dead.
doomed, detected, and caught.
There goes. That's healing words. Yeah, we can do that. Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever. Don't think that'll work on Raphael. Suppose that'd be useful. I no longer have sweet stone features. Oh no. But I can attack. Oh yes. Dead.
Ready for another round?
Alright. Let's fucking rage as well. Oh, don't worry about guidance. Just So we're raging, and we have our Infernal Fury to deal extra fire damage when we're raging. That's it. It's not great. Where are you going, you bitch? Consume souls. Oh yeah, radiant damage kills them, doesn't it? Oh no, sorry. Force and bludgeoning. Have to get up close to do that. Oh, Cruella's in the way. Or, Hope's in the way, so I can't cast that. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I saved from talking this shit. Still cast something else. Oh, wait. Black hole, perfect. Yeah, I should have done that first. That's fine.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, chain lightning, baby. Hell yeah. Not enough to kill all three, but still just fucking nice to use. Oh, this guy's still alive. Forgot about him. Oh, I missed, so I took no damage. Cool, alright. Okay, offhand attack. There we go. Frenzied strike. Oh, 80% chance and you fucking missed. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Maiming strike as well. Immune to fire damage, but he's maimed. That's nice. Incinerate. Oh, we lost Bless. Oh well. Right. Mind Blast. Get fucked, Raphael. Saved. Oh, you dick. Got some water as well. Hey, look! Stops him from being invisible.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't think Banish will work on him now. I'd have to be damn fucking close. 35% chance. Ooh, shit, all the water froze up. That's funny. Guiding bolt. 20 damage. Just out of a possible 24, that's pretty fucking good. To 25. Nice. Nice. Just double check. Oh, I was thinking we still might have had a second attack. We did. All right. Oh no, I've after blocked myself. Okay. He is not doing well. Let's just throw Raphael down here. Critical hit and prone. Fuck yeah. Alright. What do I want to hit this bitch with? I've got all of these spells as well. Scroll of it, enlarge. Oh, wait. Shrinkage. 30%. It was worth a shot. Will that work? And he slowed. Oh man, we were fucking him up. Oh, he was wet. Oh, he's still wet. 2 more turns. Ah, bollocks, we missed. Up you get, Yerger. Imagine he got the last blow on it. I'd be pissed. Buddy, what do you want? Away from there. Come on. Why do you always go onto the computer? It's the one spot you're not allowed. It's as if he knows. I am smelling food. It's so good. Oh, don't, God, just stop. Don't be licking me, please. Just sit. Food smells so good. I cannot wait. Prawn pasta. Oh, this is the last time that we're going to be able to get to use this. So, 80 radiant damage was dope. But if we cast it, it'll do 160 back, dope? Possibly. So it'll outright kill her. Because he has the Punish Divinity on him. Unless I throw something else on him that does less amount of damage. But yeah. Resurrect, nobody's dead. Legendary weapon, it's it's kind of really shit. It's a mace. It's like a +3 mace of radiant damage or something. So here, just give us potions instead. Rage throw. Didn't do enough. But did we even hit him? Oh, there we go. We did not hit him the first time. We just threw it on the ground. Take a bite out of a devil? Ooh. There's a shit ton of damage though. And our dice rolled again, and our dice rolled again. Oh man.
Doomed detected.
Consume souls, all of them. Holy shit. Soul pillar activated. You can now consume souls, but it's susceptible to range damage on the measures dispelling damage. So yeah, we could trash these things too. I don't care too much about it. Let's see. What do I feel like? Scroll of the cold monster. Oh shit. Oh no, that's a fucking a screenshot I want right there. You know what? I'm gonna make a save file purely for that, just for a photo mode, because like that looks like a Renaissance drawing. We just got a photo mode. So it's a completely separate save file. Keep an eye on.
Time to push my luck again.
So, undead slaying, dragon slaying, beast construct monstrosities. None of those are useful at all. 10% with advantage. Sure. Pathetic. Ooh, critical hit. And then invisible again. Oh, we got no spell slots for her. She's used them all up. Divine Strike. Alright. Critical hit for 10 damage. But we didn't get hit by... Oh, because we forgot to actually click the radiant thing. Whoopsie doo. Alright. Poison, poison, poison. Attack rolls. Oh, we shrank the little bastard. Oh man, we're gonna do so much damage to him. Oh shit. Didn't see him there. He's got 47 hit points. Sorry, Yerger. He's got 11 hit points.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're
And
not.
the leftover effects from Astarian's poisons and shit.
Screaming.
We fucked him up. Holy shit. Alright, let's pinch ourselves.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Good for us. I expect him to put up
I
more
was
of a
just
fight.
about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Yeah, unfortunately she would keep going. I don't think we could take out Raphael without killing her. Although that's something I might want to try sometime. I don't think there was any way to save
we were
her.
children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me. She was my sister, but as a wise woman, and despite
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm.
Alright.
Peace.
Farewell.
you were
Good luck.
all the luck I needed.
What will you do?
I hope, and
Please
I
stop
hope
picking me, buddy.
you.
Oh, look at this. Gloves of soul catching. Alright, we'll have a look at that in a second. Oh, we get to check out all of these things. Oh, the bestowed bounty as well. Yeah, nice. That stayed afterwards. Sweet. Yeah, we don't need any of these tridents or breastplates. Oh man, look at all that. Bunch of random potions. Sure.
Let's have a look.
Corilla probably has nothing on her. Oh, wait. A report for Raphael. It was worth it. Oh, 3 books. And the Helldusk armor. Not the flawed Helldusk armor, the real Helldusk armor. Yerger. Me old buddy, me old pal.
You did us a favor.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I'm cleansing this place of every devil, you included.
It is dishonorable to slay an ally, but I'm not surprised.
Fuck it, let's go.
Mortals have no honor.
Oh, the music comes back into the room again. I wonder if Raphael starts singing.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forever.
Yeah, we get shit on him. Alright. We kill him, we don't have to deal with him anymore. Oh, we are unencumbered. Fuck me.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound
this cat is so...
the contract you tried to hide from me. Did you think I wouldn't? Did you think that
I don't
there is
care,
a
Emperor,
you
shut
you
up.
would do better? You but did you also see their weakness?
Us?
Yes. It was their union that made it. They had an almost flawless plan. We must not fall into the same trap.
I never asked to be stuck with
I
you.
could say the same of you. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. You may think, but you have nearly the elder. It is time.
Alright. Hello, Karlach.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning
Oh,
really
because we
hot.
used the coin.
Had a nice break in the hells.
Or maybe not.
Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Alright, and...
Might be useful.
Oh yeah, they're all built in now, so we can't move those items. Okay. While we're doing the walk, let's have a quick nosy here. Give those to her. Okay, your unarmed attacks deal additional 10 force damage. Once per turn, on unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Additionally, or alternatively, you may forgo healing to gain advantage on attack rolls. Constitution up to 20. The fuck? This is even better. We still didn't even use Raise of Fire either. Shit. Again, torn. I don't know what to choose. They're cool looking gloves too. And giving those away. Hell does heavy armor. We just don't use heavy armor. It's an amazing armor piece though. It's like so good.
Can't give up now.
Trips to the... I knew Raphael's death is all... In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our... Hand them over.
I've decided
that
to keep
can be
them.
Arranged. If there's enough coin on the table,
20,000.
Mammon permits almost anything.
You don't want to test my patience. Did not mean to actually fucking
Not a
do
subtle
that.
point,
Carlick
but
disapproves.
well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome.
Cool. I don't need them, so maybe I can sell them back to her for 20,000, since that's what she tried to stiff me for. Unlikely though. Because she's standing so far away, I have to fucking walk around to her.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Well, here's my goods. Cool. She has only 163 left. Also, it looks like she's wearing the exact same staff. Interesting. Hers is in silver, mine's in gold. Because mine's better. Obviously. So we need to sell that. That's 8,000. We need to find some mook to sell all my crap to. Handmaiden's mace. Yeah, I'll just sell that. Oh, wait, can I? 480. I can't see myself buying any of the other things here. Scrolls, maybe. Right, what's this? 480. So I need to buy something that's 300. Yeah, scroll buy. 380, wasn't that? 480. 480. There we go.
Now you've seen.
Alright. So. There's her hatch. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. I guess we're killing her. Let's take a short... Oh shit, we got no short rest left. We still have junk. So what we'll do is... We'll put Raphael's armor there. We'll have a read of his diary. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand. While I have over many a sumptuous season cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. Those particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the Elithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of a rescue? Raphael's diary too. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There's one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage is firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael, I am not easily bested. Final chapter from a diary pen in Raphael's hand. Here and there, his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically as if he were by times seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Garces. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis has abated. If they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like a scarlet satin, all that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpoler might catch, struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Raphael is just fucking mental. He's crazy. Somehow, word for the Orphic Hammer is in the House for Hope has gotten out and is circulating in the Gates information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, that diabolist for hire Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Garces and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it, and selling a way to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Gorilla. Okay. Send those to camp. And I think we'll leave it there, because all that's kind of left in the Devil's Place is cleaning out this area. We might kill Helsik, we might not. So the next day we come back, I'll have done that. I'll probably do the graveyard, the Elsong Tavern, and Lady Janet's estate. And maybe all that'll be left would be the south end, depending on how much I do. I'll try to get as much as possible done, because I want to make sure that we are finished in time for the new patch. That is the plan. But tomorrow we're going to go back to we'll be going back to Dragon Age Origins. We are having a great fucking time with that. We're near the end of the game there too. And yeah, we're gonna raid out, so stick with me folks, just a minute so we can share some love. Let's see who's on. There's a lot of people on right now. Oh damn, even Guild Wars itself is on. That's crazy. Gem code giveaways from ANET partners. Interesting. Alright. Tell you what, let's go hit the Gentleman J. And we have not seen him in ages, but there, Jesus Christ, it's 4 letters. Alright, there's our raid message. You can copy and paste that if you like. See, just one second. If I do it there. No, it still comes up weird. Doesn't matter. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow, usual time. We'll be playing Dragon Age Origins, and don't forget, Guild Wars 2 Genther was just dropped this week. There's going to be drops. If you haven't already got them, you can get them on my stream on Saturday. And yeah, thanks everyone for coming, and I hope you had fun. Take care.